Hey, Chaos Warriors, Chaos Giga here. Gonna get started a little bit early. I think I'm about to change my stream time to like 8:30 a.m. or something like that. Keep getting like ready earlier and earlier for these streams. So basically today I'm gonna try to level my Omegamon up at Minato. I've cloned, I think both of them, both sides to level 5. I mean level 4, excuse me. I couldn't make it to level 5. For some reason it's so much harder than I remember to get to level 5, even on clone. Vmon though was super easy. I got him straight to like level 7 on all 4 stats. Like he didn't even fail maybe like once or twice with backup discs, of course, but pretty ridiculous, the cloning aspect of this this game now. I guess I'm wondering if it's actually harder for the Jogresses now, which would kind of make sense, I guess, considering they're Jogresses, but still, at the same time, it's just ridiculous with how the mini-game works. I hate it. I also noticed that last night, after the, well, the error is what they call it, the logins reset, so like everything reset. The thing is, though, it looks like it started over with the ones that we're supposed to get for yesterday. At least I hope I still get the ones for Sunday, because I haven't got the ones for Sunday yet. It's going to suck if they don't give me the ones for Sunday, and then I still have to... I don't know. I don't know. I got 3 more days, and then I get this Mystery Reinforced Mercenary Digig, so hopefully I'll get something good there. I'm not going to keep my hopes up, though, because so far I've only gotten 145 out of all those eggs. The last time I had them. I guess I'll jump to Minato and see exactly who I can find to party up with. In all honesty. I should be able to one-shot all the mons out there now. At least until the 20th when the event stops and we get all of our HP back, I guess. Okay, so... got the Gizamons. Sayakomons. I think the Gizamon's going to be the best one for me, I think, out here, as a vaccine Jogress. Because Swimmon is a vaccine, right? Yeah, so... and we got Tylomons over here, if I remember right. I think so. Yeah. They're also a vaccine water type. Yeah, so this ain't gonna work over here. Well, stick with the Gizomons. Oh, thanks, Suka. Yeah, I hope you have a nice day too, man. Hope you have a nice day too. Oh, there's Admiral. Where is my crystal? There it is. Why do I have to invite? Hey, Bird of Dark. I'm not bad. How about you? Oh, thanks. It's not really going to be farming. It's just basically trying to get levels. Another seal? Seriously? Let's just do this. I don't like being captain. You're party leader. There, I got a piece of that. Oh, of course he's gonna survive. Made you leader. Ah! I was trying to switch my health stuff in there. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to re-Digimon back up. I wasn't paying attention. I still had one of those leaders on me. Eventually, I'm gonna wake up. Okay. So let's do this. The chicken combo's over here, and the steaks. Yeah, they didn't even give us like any real reason except that it was a like a glitch in the system or something. That's all they like basically told us. Didn't give us a real reason of why the server went down at all. Got one of those max DS things too. I do like the fact that you can farm these out here. These new ones. I think I'm just going to stick to regular Gizomons for a while. These captains are just going to drain my DS like crazy because his F2 costs so freaking much DS, which is ridiculous. Game King needs to freaking rebalance him so bad. It's way too much DS for a skill that really doesn't do that much damage at all. He's able to one-shot the captain, or not the captain, the army captain. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah, I know who you are, Lebens. I already knew you were Echo. I kind of figured that out. Yeah, I kind of figured that's why the server went down too, was because they were trying to get rid of all the dupers. Because there's definitely a lot of them in the game now. But I mean, that's their fault. Apparently it's something bigger. Coin drops still suck out here though. Salve. I don't know what you mean, Louise. Hey, 89 Tamer. Okay, army captains I can kill easily with one shot on this. Well, at least I thought I could. Maybe I can't. He's maxed out. I think my other side's not maxed out, and that's why I'm not able to do that as much damage as I should be able to. I don't really care about these stakes because they'll be gone after the event's over anyway. It's kind of nice to have 1/5 HP on these things. There's already somebody farming over there. I've checked it earlier. There's always somebody farming Witchmons on Omegamon server. That makes it a problem for people to get in there and get anything, so... Besides, they're a data type. I'm not going to be very effective against them. You gotta take into account, I don't have any seals basically unlocked at all, so... That's not going to do me any good to go attack something that I'm weak against. Even when it has 1/5 HP that it normally has. That's going to cause me more of a headache than anything. Well, somebody's not picking up their hidden virus boxes. I could definitely use some more clones. Yeah, there's Nightmons there. Yep, Nightmons are in the maze. I could farm them for sure, but right now I'm not worried about seals, because seal openers are going to be my biggest freaking enemy right now. I'm basically already out of all the seal openers I had. So, that's one thing they need to actually put in the game as a farmable thing, like daily. Like maybe one seal opener per day we can get. Just one seal opener a day would actually be like perfect for free to play, because it still makes it hard for you to get all your seals open because it's going to take a while, obviously, but it also gives you time to farm the seals. Yeah, everything spawns really slow in the maze. If they need to fix anything, they need to fix spawn rates in there, really. It's what they need to fix. No, he's already got that one. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about maze. Dang it. I keep selecting the one that he's already got. So every once in a while I'll get a crit, so my F1 will actually kill the army captains. I know the captains aren't going to die in one hit. And that's not the only thing it is. There's botters there too, in maze. It's not just the yellow soccer uniform and Beelzemon. They just need to get rid of botting. That's the biggest problem they have in there right now. People go there to bot because it's easy, like, to farm a lot of Terras and Maze. Very easy. That was the wrong one. Come on. Tab button doesn't work. Yeah, Nightmons are also there in Oil Refinery. Same with Vidramons too. Oh, I will. Thanks, Blue Flare. The Wormmons. Wormmons are the best. Maybe eventually I'll get to redo that video on with my Beelzemon. I'll start trying to redo those farming videos I did a long time ago. Just to prove which areas are the best for farming Terras. Used to have people just comment down in the comment section on a video, and they tell me a place to go and try. So I do like 3 30-segment videos, and I just keep the one that was the most closest to what the total was for the 3 of them, so like the average. I'd speed it up to show that I was farming it. It's gonna be kind of hard now because I think the bots are all there because of my telling everybody that. That's the problem. You can't have good things whenever you start trying to help people because then the people you're helping are also the bots. So, and they don't realize how much they hurt people when they do that stuff. And all they're doing is hurting the game and the game economy, really. Which eventually leads back to them, so I mean, they hurt themselves. Which seals 13 megs? Really? Just trying to use up all these stupid stakes because I'm not going to have them for a while. After like 3 more days they'll be gone. Maybe less. What you got? Why are you trying to trade? If you're gonna get... I'm not rioting or anything. Oh, chicken combos and pepperoni pizzas? I mean, if you don't need them, I'll take them. I've already got plenty of food items, though, really. Appreciate it. But I think I got plenty of chicken combos and stuff from the cards that I did before coming out here. Yeah, I doubt I get 120 today. I mean, I'm gonna try, but I doubt it. But if I can get at least one side up there quite a ways, then his 4-5 side. One of the guild mates gave me another 20 terrors to go and clone some more. As you can see, I already used over 1/4 of it just to get where I'm at now. Omegamon egg, huh? Yeah, I've basically wasted all my terrors on just trying to clone 3 Mons. Well, 4 Mons. Agumon, Gabumon were the worst. Beelzemon was easy, and so was Vidramon. I've got both of them up the highest so far. They're both at level 7 clone on all 4 stats. This one right here is 4-5, so I guess so. I mean, I don't really know what to tell you. It's just going to matter how much clone and stuff you got on them. Like, I'm not even shooting for perfect clone. I do not care about clone level right now because of how bad the cloning system has gotten now. Like, it seems to be much harder than it used to be to even get them to succeed on C. I literally wasted 20 Terras just trying to get level 4 clone on Agu and Gabu. It's ridiculous. And then I finally got them complete with about another 5 Terra, so I just gave up at that point. I was like, yeah, I think I'll be good with just the level 4 clone because I'm going to have to save up some Terra for getting some X Digi so I can go out there and farm for X tickets and stuff. I want to be able to do that, you know? Also be what? Jesus Christ, Rusty, you feel better? Full party using boosters, you will manage to get Kaiser from 114 to 120 an hour. Yeah, exactly. Now, it's not impossible, no, but I mean, it's just boring and slow. From like level 1 to 99 is like the fastest now. But the in-game levels are even harder to get to now. More long, lengthy. And I can't kill that fast because I have to use skills to hit them. So, best place to probably farm for levels for me in the future will probably be the other new map, Shinjuku. Hey, good morning, Cosmic Joker. Oops. Oh, you completed the Dark Tower quest line? You didn't have to do that one. You can skip straight to Final Island. I mean, at this point, Ilya, I guess just do whatever the heck you're going to do, because I don't know how to explain it to where you understand how to do the quest line. Just if you get stuck, just go to that link I gave you. That's about the best I can do for you. And if you're wanting to get to the new maps like Odaiba and stuff, you're just going to have to figure that out from where you're at, so. Dang it. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. And subscribe if you haven't. I'm talking to you 30% of the viewers I get that come to watch and then don't subscribe so they get notified. Hit that notification bell too. Guess I ought to start doing that YouTube stuff like I usually do on my videos, right? Wasted all my Terras on Elecmon, no luck yet? Aw, rip, dude. I literally just farmed monster cards. I got a whole bunch of Elecmon eggs and beast datas. I'm just gonna save them up until I have what I feel like is plenty to at least get a good start on them. Working on him. I think I just wasted a chicken combo. Yeah, you can skip all of Western Questline completely. Maze entrance won't open for you till you're Tamer 55 though, so that's why I said just go to File Island and just start doing all the main quest line out there on File Island. All the purple quests out on File Island. It should warp you there from talking to Samson at Dats. There's a different quest, just make sure you read and take the one that's going to take you to File Island. Oh, you got an Elecmon up to 5-5? Nice, dude. I'm gonna try that one right there probably next for my next one. I hate the glitchiness whenever it tries to pop up one of those things. I'll just stand right here and just spam the F1. Well, that's good. I'm probably just gonna buy Commandermon eggs, being honest, and Dragon Datas for the other half. I also need to take up that quest line too. Yeah, I noticed that Omega Nyx had some pretty decent luck on those Elecmon eggs too. Like, it took him 100 eggs. I think he had like 170 something eggs, and he only used 100. So that's not bad, in all honesty. And this is definitely the 4-5. He only has 9,550 some HP. My other side had like, I think like 10k something, 10 and a half. Yeah, it can be Zoro, especially with all the botters and all the freaking like Dragon Data areas. I've noticed it's really bad for Dragon Data on this server. Only if you haven't played in like 6 months and you come in on the 7th month, you get a comeback tamer box or whatever. But there's people that come back after not playing for like 2 years and they're lucky to still have their accounts. I'm just saying, because they usually, I think they started deleting accounts of people that haven't logged in for a long time now. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not though, so don't take that like as a serious like note there, because I have no idea. 90 Tamer, yay! Let's open my box. Where is it? Portable Digimon archive, portable scanner, and portable return. Was that it? I got some more 1000% boosters too, it looks like. Well, that's nice. Yeah, there was somebody that was not in for 2 years posted on my Discord and said that they didn't get anything and they were wondering where their comeback stuff was at. For that long, I don't think you would actually get a comeback. Haha, trolled. What's that? Who is trolled? Don't get you, Joe. Whatever. Yeah, recent from return. Dude, seriously. Oh, DS discs. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, I never thought about that. I could have purchased a whole bunch of those instead of wasting this chicken combo stuff. Thanks, man. Only problem is one of those is equivalent to like one F2. See? That's the only problem with those. Oh, the items were troll? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't really care at this point. I'm just looking for the level 100 box. You get another 5-5 Jogris egg and apparently an X Factor, which can be any of them. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm just hoping maybe it's a Were Garurumon X or a Metal Garurumon X, because that's the line I first started already, so. That 5-5 Patamon you were never going to use? Rip, dude. Yeah, kind of, but I mean, it's only because of the event. If the event wasn't going on right now, I would not be out here. Let's just face it. Without this event, I would definitely not be out here because these guys are way too OP for um, the uncloned or not so cloned slash no seals me. I would have to go to Shinjuku. Am I going to invest in this? No, I'm strictly free to play. I am strictly free to play, dude. I am not putting any money in this game. That's going to make it way harder, but I really don't care at this point. They'd have to make some major changes to the cash shop in this game in order for me to want to actually invest in them. Start doing some DLCs or something like Nintendo does. I'd rather direct purchase the gaming stuff than have my hand forced in a gambling box. I guess you can, Rendy, but I mean he's only a 4-5. This side is. The 5-5 side I'm not using right now. I'm trying to level the 4-5 side up first because obviously he's going to be weaker. I mean he's only cloned to 4 out of 15, so yeah, his stats really suck. And I'm not even focusing on perfect clone anymore. I'm just going to clone fully my Mons. I don't see the point. Maybe the only one I'll probably try to perfect clone a stat on is HP. That'll be on either Beelza or Goatmon, but that's going to be like a year later, maybe 2 years. 2 years in the future. Because how long it takes to save up reinforced clones. You can't sugarcoat that. Sorry.
That was actually a 4-5, and I pushed it to 5-5.
Oh, you just pushed a 4-5 to a 5-5? Nice. Yeah, Russ just pushed his 4-5 Raremon to a 5-5. First try, I take it.
First try.
Freaking dick. Yeah, I know. You just have way better luck than everybody else in the game. I simply donated it to me. I guess I simply had an extra one or something. Other than that, I probably would have just farmed one from the Digimon. I plan on. I need to save my tickets up so I can get to 100. I'm planning on saving up my Digimon tickets so I can do 100 runs. That'll be next Saturday, so next week. Well, Sunday for some, I guess. Just pushed another one to 5-5?
I broke one a second ago, but this is the second one.
Wow. That's ridiculous. Wish I had that luck on reinforced eggs. No, don't give him congrats. No, CJ. Our guild is full. This right here is full. We have like 2 guilds though, so we have Hula Gang 2. MD Gaming has a guild too. He's another YouTuber. I don't think he does live streams though. I think he just does videos. Stop taking the regulars, Admiral. It's like the only things I can kill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you should just do Digimon runs with this Buster on Saturday. If you get enough tickets saved up, you can join us. Try to save up 100 tickets. Another one? Screw you, Rusty.
3 out of 4 of them.
You got 3 out of 4 of them he pushed to 5-5. He only broke 1. So you're pushing them just with mid data and no backups?
Yep.
That's retarded.
I had 4 of them.
That is like the dumbest luck I've ever heard of. Do you even have to level them now? I don't think you have to since they fixed them. Admiral! Stop taking the normal ones! Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there is space in the second one. You just gotta ask in the, looking for guild channel in, Omeganix's Discord. Yeah, I would too. I told you shouldn't congratulate him. That's just how much luck he has. He just uses his mid data that he's had saved up and all these eggs he's been saving up, and then he just goes and hatches them all in one go, or tries to. Doesn't even care if they break. I mean, come on.
Well, definitely since they're the ones that are given to me.
Yeah, I know, since they're given to you, I know. But the ones that are given to me are always 3-5. I'm probably just going to try to hatch them, though, too. Just push them regularly. Once I get enough mid data saved up from Chimeramon raids. Yeah, there's space in the second guild. Oh! Yeah, you guys gotta let me know if you see that my booster goes off. I don't really pay attention to that stuff. I'm just trying to keep my Digimon alive. Trying to shoot for Tamer 100 now. Yep, 51 minutes for the daily reset. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna miss that extra Raremon egg I could have gotten. Hey, I got a high-ranking monster card 1. Yeah, I guess so. There's 100 attack on that title? I didn't think there was anything on that. I mean, yeah, I won't complain. I've got buffs too, so I can make sure that I can actually help and survive an edge. I mean, I should be able to survive with like, what, over 20k HP? I got stackable buffs, like, so I should be able to survive doing it. Experience map opens in a little bit less than 2 hours. It's like 1 hour and 50 minutes. That's my time zone now. They really need to fix his DS cost. I mean, he's not that overpowered that he needs to have that much on DS cost on his moves. It's one of my biggest complaints about him. Yeah. Hunter attack plus 12% skill damage from the Holy Dungeon titles. Yeah, I know, I get it. I mean, sure, if you don't mind carrying me, fine.
Yeah.
We could do that.
There's 2 of them.
Huh?
There's 2 of them.
2 of them.
2 of them.
Oh, Transcendence? It takes 2 5/5s to transcend? I have to wait for a double experience event for the Transcendence stuff. With my luck, on all these eggs that I'm getting, they're all going to be 3/5s. So I'm going to have to push them all. Or at least try to push them all. And they're all just going to break. I hate probability, because I never ever have the good luck that you need with probability. That's why I don't take chances on gambling or anything. Off to Maze, 8 terrors to go. Good luck. No, Admiral. God! Do you not know how long it takes to kill a captain? Or how much DS it costs? Oops. Ridiculous. Am I enjoying DMO? I mean, I'm enjoying it the best I can while playing it for free. About all I can say. I mean, I've never been able to enjoy in-game on it. I know that. Which kind of sucks, because my brother used to be able to do in-game until, like, he couldn't find any parties, which I know sucks for him right now. I don't want to hear it, Rusty. Pushing 3-5s to 5-5. It's ticking me off. I mean, the only enjoyment I'm going to find in the game, to be honest, is just carding again. With my Magnamon. That's like the only favorite thing I have in the game that I've always liked was my Magnamon. I'm going to try to farm my hardest to get Magnamon X again. I know that's going to take a lot of work, but I'll put it in, you know. I'll put in the work and I'll get him. I'll have to focus on getting an X-Mon so I can do it, though. But only then, once I have both versions of my Magnamon back again, will I truly enjoy DMO again. Because then I'll be able to do the things I love to do the most, which is basically carding and area of effects in the Dexter Greymon area. I used to love that area for that. Right now, it's just kind of meh for me right now, just to be honest. It's kind of hard to really be impressed with a game that has a majority of its items that can help you do the major aspects of the in-game locked behind a paywall. But I mean, I still have the ability to become a support for those ones that are locked behind a paywall that I cannot afford to get. If you know what I mean. So like with a Goatmon, I do have the ability to be a support for those guys who actually are able to afford to gamble and stuff. So that's what I will try to shoot for, is the Goatmon, which I believe is the Sylphimon Jogris line. So I will try to go that route. I'm actually going to have to start probably looking for a 3-5 Salamon Sylphimon egg eventually, so I can get it and then save up the hatch backups and try to push it to 5-5. Definitely something I'm going to have to look into. Yeah. Because right now I'm kind of at the point in the game where I should be able to do like mid-level dungeons, but at the same time I can't. Because you gotta unlock so many seals and have really decent like stats, if you know what I mean. So they gotta have a lot of HP and stuff, even just for mid-tier dungeons. So, and I'm not one of those people who likes to throw money at a game unless I'm really going to enjoy it. And like stuff is for direct purchase, which Don't get me wrong, there are some items that in the game, they're still in the game for direct purchase, like the seal openers and stuff like that, but I just don't see myself investing in the game anymore because of the fact it lets me down on certain respects. Like, I'd rather they lock, like, cosmetic items behind a paywall more than they lock mons behind them. I don't feel like they should lock mons behind a paywall. I feel like they should make them really hard to get in the game, but not by actual cash means. There are ways to make stuff really, really hard to get. Like, if you've ever played like games like World of Warcraft, and you've done mount farming, you know what I mean. There's a lot of farming involved with getting certain ones of those rare mounts. They could do that for some of the rare Jogras Digimon on here. Make it to where you have to farm like so many millions of items. And it's completionism, you know? I could deal with that. I could also deal with just farming of X tickets, you know, that's another system I do like in the game as well. People that are impatient, well, they have the ability to just go buy a box and pray that they get it, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'll just use the X ticket system. I'm going to try to farm Digiclone S at Chimeramon normal. Oh, good luck, man. You can get A through S boxes out here and in the other map area too, by the way. Shinjuku, I believe. I think I had some drop out there. I haven't spent that much time out there yet to really know, though. Nah, I don't think they'll close it. I think it just went down for something that they forgot to do on it or something. I don't know. But whatever it was, they're not really being clear on why the server went down. Yo! How much, Demon Hunter? Maze seemed a lot easier to me too, because I mean it literally took me maybe a week's time, like in total game time, just to get through there, in all honesty. I'm not telling him that. Whisper him yourself. No, I'm not going to go for Susanamon. I had him once before and I wasn't impressed with him. I'm still not impressed with him right now. They should make him like a U rank Digi, in all honesty, for how much work you have to put in for him. To make him worthwhile. I'm gonna keep saying that. Until then, he's still broken. Yeah, it seems like it goes a lot faster than it used to. I don't think they'll bring new levels to Maze. They'll probably bring more like Jogras quests and stuff to it though, just to make people have to do it. It's like the only ways they can find to make things challenging in the game for the Jogras quest. It's just to lock them behind on one of the maze floors. It's ridiculous. But it's also hilarious because nobody really wants to go to Maze. Because they hear the horror stories of Maze, but it's not as bad as it used to be. They have no clue how bad it used to be. They think a week is like an eternity. They should have been here when it was 6 to 8 months to get through there. They have no clue how bad it was then. They pulled Boko books from the cash shop. Maybe there was people like duping them, so they decided to be mean and just take them out of the cash shop. They can do that. It's their right. Their game. I don't know, I'm not gonna look at it right now. I'm trying to focus on staying alive and well, are you on Steam or are you on Game King client, Dex? Because both of them run on different things. We've noticed that in the cash shop, different things appear on Steam's and on Game King's client. Hey, MD Gaming. Are you excited what they gave us for the notice on what the problem was? Basically telling us they don't know what the problem was. It was just an unexpected glitch. I think it's hilarious. Oh, 106 now. That's good, right? Did we change channel, Admiral?
In Game Key, we still have them.
No, you're still here somewhere.
Here we go,
They're still there in Game King? Yeah, maybe it's the Steam client they're not in anymore. Yeah, because Russ says they're still there, but he's on Game King client, so it could be that it's the Steam client that's removed them. Steam does have the right to pull items from the cash shop on the server that's actually on their end, so basically they could do that to any of the servers that run through their server, if you get my drift. I mean, these companies sign a contract with Steam, and if people start abusing like hacks and stuff, Steam can pull the plug on anything they want to. And I think that's why they have a lot of issues. Steam and you can see them? I don't know. So where are they at normally? Under Tamer or Digimon? Etc. Maybe it's Hatch and Trans, right? I didn't realize they had the trans chips in there. Is it Evolution?
It's Evolution. Almost the last page.
Almost the last page.
Right there.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, I guess go to the Evolution page on the Steam, because I'm on the Steam client and they're there. I don't know what to tell you guys. Yep, don't know what to tell you. It's there for me too, so. Yeah, you take them all up, dude. And pushing to 5-5 is just so hard, even with hatch backups. I don't think people understand. Like, some people just do not have luck with pushing eggs. I mean, you could give me like 150 hatch backup level 5s, and it's going to fail all 150 times trying to push it. That's how bad of luck I have. It depresses me a lot. Even when they give me free reinforced eggs, I get depressed because I know it's not going to be a 4-5 or a 5-5. It's going to be a 3-5. Like, it's guaranteed to be a 3-5 for me. The only eggs I get from them that are actually decent are the 4-5, the 4-5 chance, and the reinforced 5-5 digi eggs. So that's the only ones I actually look forward to. The chivalry stuff, I think I'm going to try to farm Colo as much as I can to 20 and then just try to farm it on my own that way, the short route. It is kind of dumb how they did that. I'm hoping they'll change it by the time I get like half of the tickets needed. Like, I'm just going to save the weekly tickets from now on and try to buy the chivalry at the end when I got 400 tickets, if you know what I mean. So, I mean, if I can average 5 tickets a week, how many weeks will that take me to get the 400 needed? Probably with doing 20 each day, I could probably get about 5 tickets a week. Yeah, Omegamon Merciful Mode probably won't be for another few years, I'd say. Because they're going to have to add some more slots for him. At least 3 more slots. There's a variant type. Sounds good. If anything, we'll probably see Merciful Mode on the Survive series before we even see it in this game. This game, they have so much problems with copyright issues. 80 weeks if you do 5 coins each week with 5 tickets. It's half a year, I guess, pretty much. I'm thinking it's going to be about a half a year with both monthly and weekly. Because I think it's only 2 monthly tickets and it's 4 for the weekly. So I might actually be able to save up enough to get it. The 18K tickets are going to take some time anyway. So there is that too. Because I'm probably going to be farming out there for a long time just to get the tickets. But I'm going to also have to get me an Xmon just so I can go out there and farm the tickets. So yeah, it's going to be kind of hard to do either one of those things. Why 3 more? Do I really have to put that into perspective for you? Have you not watched Tri-Hybrid? Do you not know how Merciful Mode was formed? You had to have every single one of the Digidestined's Digimon to form him, okay? Because they gave their power to Omegamon, which is Agumon and Gabumon, to form Merciful Mode. It's a mode change. Mode change, you have requirements. So you have to have those Mons on you in order for that mode change to take place, is what I'm saying. That's going to be what they're going to have to do in order to make it, because it's super overpowered, man. Merciful Mode is a lot stronger than people think, I believe. Something's gonna have to give. You're gonna have all the Digidestin's Digimon in order to form him. Alright, thanks, Halo on Fire. Which, yeah, it's not coins. He's talking about tickets. That's what he meant. He meant tickets, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same concept as Phalemon. Basically. The only difference is it's a mode change instead of like an actual Jogres. But I believe it's going to still require all of them in your party because the fact that they gave their power to Omegamon to make the mode change happen. So that to me means they're going to probably have to put them in your party for you to form him, which would make sense to me. I don't know if they'd make it the same as Ogudamon because you saw the fiasco that happened with the Ogudamon ban wave. God, I hope they don't do that. Yeah, I mean, I get that, Dex, but still at the same time, I hope they don't do that anymore because you saw the ban wave for the Ogudamon thing, and I hope they don't do anything like that again. If it's a sacrifice, it's going to be so freaking iffy. Because the people that buy the items and then sell them, you can't trust them. You just can't trust them. I mean, literally, I've gotten to the point I won't buy an item from a shop unless I can absolutely use it right away because I don't want to get banned. Because literally, if I get banned, that's it. I'm done. This game is done for me. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm in agreement with Omegamon on this. Somebody hacks my account or anything like that, done. For good. Dang it, Admiral. It's already hard enough for me to get these guys. Oh, I can actually hit now. Nice. Okay. If they make it like a Pokemon Psychic, I could actually deal with that. Leveling them on up and then, or the Spirits, you know? The Spirits would be alright too. Yeah, I could deal with that. I'm just saying, don't do like the Ogudamon questline, you know what I mean? Like, so many people got banned for that because, and they were victims, okay? They were obviously victims, I get that. I'm in agreement with the people that got banned on that one. Like, how do you tell that somebody is, like, duping items into the game? You can't. So you can't really trust the market at that point. Because you don't know if what you buy is actually legit or not, and if you're going to get banned for it because you didn't know. I'd rather they have like 3 or 4 more slots too, because we have to pay for Digimon to go into the storage system, and that in itself is ridiculous enough. I think it would be actually better for them to just force us to have to open more slots. Either way, he's going to be so overpowered, he'll probably be like the loot box mons, locked behind a paywall of some kind. But I think that's a better paywall to lock something behind than loot boxes, to be honest. I'd rather have to pay for mercenary expansion slots than buy a loot box, wouldn't you guys? I mean, I'm just saying, that's probably what they'll do with him if they do put him in as an item. He'll be in a loot box. And then you'll just have to hope he's not duped into the game. That's why I really want this company to get away from those loot items, especially if they're not going to actually pay for better antivirus protection and stuff on the game, or anti-hacking. It's really ridiculous right now. No, don't do like Ogudamon. That was the last ban wave, dude. We don't need another one of those fiascos. Like 50% of the people that they banned were victims in all of that. Do you really want to be a victim? We don't need another Omegamon ban wave for merciful mode. That's why I'd rather they just lock it behind a paywall like the extra mercenary slots. Or make it to where there's different mons that we have to level just for merciful mode. It's not just going to be the botters, though. You can be a victim, too. So, like, let me put it this way. Let's say you see the item that you need and you want in a shop, right? So you buy it. Then all of a sudden the server goes down, right? Before you can use it. And they find out that you've got a duped item on your account. Well, guess what happens? Your account gets deleted. Okay? All your hard work gone forever. You can't get it back. It's in their terms of service. That's the problem with what happens whenever they do stuff like that. You become a victim, but it doesn't matter to them. Your account has the duped item on it. It's done. Yes. All you gotta do is, when you hatch a 5-5, you'll do like I do. I've got clone and everything on this 4-5 right here. You'll just go and you'll buy one of those exchange items, which I'll have to buy mine with Terras, but anyway. You buy one of those exchange items, and then you just you swap the sizes. Okay, that's it. You just swap the 5-5 size to your 4-5, and that's it. You're done. It's now a 5-5, and it's got all your clone stats, all your evolutions unlocked. You don't have to do anything too serious. Which tickets do you need? We were talking about Colo tickets, if that's what you're asking about, Gabriel. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I'd rather they do like new mons to like 99 and you just turn them into an item or something like that, or I'd rather they do that or add mercenary slots. I'd honestly rather see more mercenary slots, to be honest. My friend was one of them. Bradney, one of my moderators from my Discord. His account got banned because of that stuff. Because he bought a Omegamon package from the Steam store, legitimately. And then he bought one for a friend with Terra when he had enough Terra saved up from using it with its double stats to farm a lot of areas real quick. And that one turned out to be a duped one. So he had like half the items traded to him, and he kept the other half because he didn't have storage space, right? Well, come to find out they were duped items, so he got his account banned. Yeah, I want Numamon too. I want all the Numamon lines in here. It's ridiculous they don't have them yet. We need Platinum Numamon right now. That's good to know, Hybrid. KDMO always gets the good stuff. What can I say? Jesus, these guys are like leveling way faster than I am. I think it costs like 20 Terra a year. Maybe less. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. He's got that one. Yeah, your Dex is right. That Palamon will be one of the key ones for the merciful mode. I know it's not cheap because they know everybody's going to want it at some or need it at some point in time. At least it wasn't back then when I used to use it. So it used to be like 20 Terras each time you needed to buy it from somebody's shop. I mean, you might get lucky and find it cheaper than that on this server because this server's a lot busier. I don't know. I haven't really looked for one of those items because I haven't really needed to use it yet, so. I just know the price of Terra, though, for crown shop items has dropped tremendously because you just can't trust people. Like, it's dropped to like 500 megs per like Terra or per crown now. 500 to 600 megs. And I have no idea. I can't even remember how much that item cost in crown. I just know what it cost in like money on this thing. Steam's different because it points out exactly what it costs in cash. Well, there you go. $108. There we go. On our way to Tamer 109. Or 109. 93. On level Digimon 109. I've never done it, to be honest, Joe. But you just you have to be like, I guess, very trusting of somebody to do it, to be honest. And you basically just have to trade them the Terra that they need for the item that you want. That's basically it. Or just wait until they put the item in a shop for you, if you can't trust them. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. Yeah, exactly. It's safer buying Terra than it is buying crown items. No, you're completely 100% correct with that statement, Eric. After what's happened to some of my friends in the game, I'd have to agree with you on that. It's so tiny! This guy's got this really tiny Chessmon X out here. He made it even tinier. I already had that one. Yeah, don't give Terra first. Never give Terra first or else you're just scammed. Dang it, Admiral. Stop stealing my kills, dude. Yeah, you can have the captain. Army captains and all that I can kill with one shot. Well, most of them. Well, at least the Tamer's growing really fast. Tamer is 93 now. Oh, well that was easy. First 4-5 Raremon, congrats, dude. I'm still trying to like... still trying to get out of the 3-5 race. Biggest problem I have right now is trying to get out of the 3-5 race, because that's all I'm getting is 3-5s. Yeah, normal Omega does need a buff. He needs to have his skill DS cost like cut in half, if not more, because he is so weak. He's not even that OP anymore like he used to be, and they've like never cut his DS cost down. It's like one of the biggest complaints I have in the game. Oh, well, I'd say probably if you scan them, Zoro, they're probably mostly going to be 3-5s anyway, so I'm just saying. Unless you have like super, super good luck, unlike the rest of us. Have I done the daily quest events for what? You talking about the daily event quests that are up until the 20th? No, I'm done with them. Completely done with them. Not doing anymore. Yeah, most of these Digimon are still stuck back in the year 2014. I have to agree with Dex on that one. Nice! Another 4-5 Raremon. Congrats. Come on. Hit tab and it doesn't work. I'm starting to think it doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm very pessimistic because you should see how my luck is with reinforced eggs. If it's not guaranteed to be a 4-5 or 5-5, I always get the lowest of the low on the egg. That's my luck with probability. People don't believe me, but you should see my Raremon race right now. All of them 3-5s, dude. That's my luck in a nutshell on this game. And any game in general with gambling items, and that's why I just don't do gambling, because my luck, I have none. There is no luck for me. That's why I'm always pessimistic on games that have gambling involved or probability items involved, and I just don't like playing them very much. Or I just try to stay away from the items that they have that are gambling, because that's why. It's not being pessimistic at all. It's just the luck of the draw for me, okay? So, I mean, if you got better luck, then I guess go for it. Good luck with you. But I can't support those things because they're never good. They're never good to me. Yeah, I'm so much better luck with normal things. Like normal eggs and stuff. Yeah, I know, there's a lot of new X-Mons coming. That's what they've been pushing here lately anyways. That's what their agenda boxes are for. That's what I like to call them now. Not just probability, they're agendas. Yeah, he's already dead. Sorry, Admiral. Yeah, that's pretty much what they're gonna be. More loot boxes. Just do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait until they put them in the ticket shop for events. Just save up all your X tickets that you can, and then once the next event comes, you can get them for free. May take a while, but hey, I'm patient. I'll wait. You can only use the Jogress on the lowest level Digimon you have, yeah, if that's what you're asking. You have to have them the same level if you want to Digivolve into the other one. You know, if they do put a U plus in the game, or U in the game, they'll have to rebalance the dungeons and make them harder. You know they will. So, if that happens, I will probably rage quit. I'm just saying. It's already to the point where you can't do in-game unless you like throw money at the game anyway. So I mean, I'll be stuck doing like early dungeons and mid-tier dungeons like I was before. I don't see them going any higher than Triple S Plus right now, because right now their main focus has been so far to prevent people that are free to play to get in those in-game dungeons, is to make it to where you either have to get the strongest Mon that they have available with the double stats when they have the double stat events going for them, or just skip those dungeons completely. And that breaks the game. That's called power creep, by the way, for those of you that don't know what that is. You can look it up. This game has been really bad with power creep. They don't know how to fix their power creep. It's very simple to fix if they just listen to their community. And they could literally make these items worth like $1,000 or $500 to buy in the cash shop instead of like making them loot items. And people will still buy them. And they'll still make their money that they want to make. Yeah, if there's gonna be a U rank, it's probably gonna be an Omegamon Merciful mode. I mean, you'll just have to be really, really fortunate to find a decent party that can actually do the dungeons, and you can be a support. But even me as being a support, you're gonna have to have like over like 40 to 50 KHP. I think it's actually over 65 KHP for like some of the other dungeons. You have a tank, and then you have 3 supports. Maybe, just maybe, you'll actually be able to do it. But I was never able to do it on Beelzemon server, even with the AOX and stuff that I had. And I know I'm not going to be able to do it still, even on this account. I won't be able to do the in-game dungeons. My only hope is that they'll release 2 new maps, because this is generally the pattern they follow. They will add two new map areas. After they've added 2 new map areas, then they'll rebounce those previous 2 map areas and make those other new 2 map areas the in-game stuff. So then, and only then, will we actually be able to do them a lot easier. Because they'll also have higher levels added to the game, and rebounce some of the digis and dungeons. So that's generally the pattern they follow. No, Krakadevimon was definitely needed, dude. Yeah, I totally agree, Samuel. Krakadevi was probably the best thing they did. That dungeon was very sorely needing a update. I almost killed him just attacking him. That's nice. Oh, we got new Tamers decks. They just don't have the ability to wear the costumes. Yeah, you're gonna need healing skills, and you're gonna need at least 2 like tamer skills, like Buster's saying there. You're gonna need at least two tamer skills as a support that heal. You're gonna need skills on your Digimon that heal. So that way you have like 4 different options as a support to heal, and you're all gonna have to communicate together. All 3 supports are gonna have to communicate together for the tank, and that tank is gonna have at least 120k HP. I mean, I've seen videos of this stuff. I know it's doable, but it's going to be super hard for anyone who's free to play entirely. You know what I mean? Now, you can still grind out the Digivice and stuff they have out here, which is nice, but at the same time, it's kind of pointless if you can't do the quest line that leads to the in-game dungeons. I think they should just make those in-game dungeons not part of the quest line anymore. They need to stop doing that. Because I remember when you couldn't even do Infinity Mountain Dungeon when it was first released. Unless you had a bunch of seals and perfect stats and all that stuff. Believe it or not, there was a time when that was a thing. But it's like I said, once they release like 2 new maps, after 2 new maps, they usually do a rebalance on those previous 2 new maps to make it to where the free-to-plays can do it, finally. And usually that rebalance comes in the form of more levels, which is what we got this last time, with 20 more levels. So now we can do like Supercontinent Desert and all that stuff like super easy. Plus they rebalanced it to where we could actually add points into our skills. So yeah, they just still haven't fixed the power creep. It's terrible. I get there should be some content that we should not all be able to do, but it should be doable in some shape or form. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. I hate dogging them for that, but I mean, at the same time, you can't blame me for doing that, because I mean, if I can't do it and it's part of your main quest line, then why have it in the game to be broken like that, to where you only can do it when you have like double stats on a mon, or have super buffs like GM buffs and stuff like that put on your mons in order so you can do it. It's never made sense to me. If it's to that point where you got to have all these extra buffs that we didn't need previously in the game, then you know your end game is broken. That's all there is to it. Dang, Tamer leveled up 94 already. Gotta love that. Do what? You thought new tamer and costumes was a bug? They can legit not wear them and they still haven't fixed it. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's meant. Like, meant to be permanent. Colo 40? Colo is Coliseum, dude. The thing at DATS. Means they're going to do 40 rounds of Coliseum. Probably normal. He's dead already, Admiral. Yeah, that's what that means. It's Coliseum. They're going to do Coliseum to round 40. Looking for party. As far as I'm aware, they still haven't fixed the new Digimon Tamers to where they can wear costumes. So if it's a bug, I don't know if it's been fixed. I didn't see it in any of the bug fixes they did, so as far as I'm aware, it's still a thing. Why is everybody like saying stuff about defense seals. I've never understood that. Like, defense is like the most useless thing in the game. Except for early game. It used to be like really decent for early game. To prevent like normal attacks when they hit you from doing very much damage. Because if defense was actually useful, that would make Magnamon X like the most overpowered mon in the game because he has the highest defense stat in the game. Does that not make sense? If anything, it's just going to prevent you from taking damage from their direct attacks, because it doesn't work for skills. People get confused about that. Defense does not help defend your mon against skill damage. It only helps to deflect like normal attack damage from mons. So it's only useful for early game. So I've never understood why people do the defense seals first. Attack, hit, HP, and evade. To not get deleted from Royal Base. That never helped me in Royal Base either. Oh, Zeta has the high... well, you know, Dex, I don't count the ones that are impossible to get. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to take the skill damage. Defense doesn't deflect the skill damage, so I don't understand why you're saying not get deleted from Royal Base. It doesn't help you at all. That used to be a thing that people used to believe that defense actually worked to save your life in a dungeon or whatever, but it doesn't. Still got the captain anyway. So I know most in-game dungeons require like at least over 200% evade on your mon. For certain skills to not like instant kill you. Pretty sure that's still a thing. I don't think it ever will, to be honest, Dex. They've literally done it the way they've done it for in-game decks on purpose so that you have to have the double stats in order to do the dungeons. With the buffs. I mean, people with double stats can solo the dungeons. They literally can. Yes, I get that. But they've done it on purpose that way to make it to where people feel like they have to purchase the in-game mon in order to be able to do things. It's called guilt tripping. Only gaming companies are getting better at doing it than people are. And gaming companies make it more addicting. Sorry, I got that one first. Yeah, but in case you guys are wondering, defense only helps like take down damage from like normal attacks. So like say if I'm attacking a mon and he attacks me, right? You got that block and defense that comes into play for those. Skill damage it does not, and it never will. I don't see it ever coming into play. Yeah, well, it's the same for just about any of the mons in a loot box, really. You have better odds at winning at a scratch-off ticket, I'd say, than any of those loot boxes. I'd rather put my money on a scratch-off ticket, or even a game that has DLCs. I'll purchase DLCs any day. I don't know why people get upset with me for saying that I'd rather purchase DLCs. I mean, DLCs are way cheaper than a loot box probably ever will be. And just make these mons like farmable. Like hella farmable. I mean, like millions of items required to get them. I understand that, okay? It should be hard to get for everybody. It shouldn't be easy to get for anybody. But there are different ways to approach it. And if they did DLCs on this, and they actually had a team like the one that worked on the Cyber Sleuth series on this game, they could make this a great game. They really could, because they'd have a team that knows how to listen and talk to the gaming community for Digimon. Because that community has actually been killing it for their gaming market. Mayo now, channel 1. Yeah, I won't survive. Where's the DLC, Dix? You don't have to pay for any of the maps. Where have you had to pay for a map? That's not a DLC, that's a loot box. It's a probability item. It's lottery. That's a cash shop. We're talking about actual DLCs. They make it and they sell it. They can sell it in the retail market. Like Nintendo. Nintendo killing it. Yeah, exactly. Attack, hit, and HP are a must if you plan on doing in-game stuff. Listen to Eric. It's exactly what I focus on. The rest of the stuff you can worry about later. Hit, attack, and HP are definitely necessary just so you can level your mons to in-game level, and then you can start focusing on like farming the rest of the seals that you might need and your stats and stuff. Besides, there's no point in wasting your seal openers on defense. Especially when you can clone your evade and stuff, and when you have a high enough evade and block, you're not going to take much damage from direct damage, which is all defense is going to protect you from anyway. I've never understood why people always go for defense. Yeah, it's going to take me years too. Don't feel bad. I mean, over 10 years playing in this game, and on my old account, I thought I was in-game with AOX, and I wasn't, so I couldn't do any of the in-game dungeons. Even as making myself a support, I couldn't even do them. So, don't feel bad. It'll take even years, even after years. You'll just have to be patient and wait for them to open new maps and rebalance the mons so that we can actually do some of those in-game dungeons for free. And either that's going to happen first, or the game's just going to lose a lot of playability. It's just the way games are for MMO. It's unfortunate, sad, whatever. Come on, hit the F1. Let's go. Yeah, what you're talking about, Dex, that's definitely not DLCs, dude. That is loot boxes. I'm talking about next time they make new maps, make them DLC. That way they can make their money that they need to keep the game going and maintenance up to date. They can still make their profits. Games that always go towards like trying to get whales involved, like people that can afford like anything, they end up losing the most. Just ask a game called Battle Pirates if you can even find it anymore. Now, I mean, there is a chance for them to make new maps after these 2 new maps they just added. Like Odaiba area and all that stuff. There is a chance that they can release new maps besides these 2. And then once they do, they'll rebalance the mons to where we have either more levels, so we'll become stronger. We can come back and do the in-game dungeons that were considered in-game here without any help, because we'll be overpowered because we got more levels. Or they'll rebalance the dungeon and just leave the level cap where it's at. Yeah, I mean, that's why Pokemon's killing it right now for me, Eric. That's why I'm investing in Pokemon like hardcore lately, because they're doing DLCs for the game that they've got out now, which I will support wholeheartedly. I don't know if I wouldn't specifically state that one is better than the other. I like both. Like, the anime for Digimon is better than the Pokemon anime for me. I don't know about you guys. But the gaming aspect, Pokemon is killing it. Digimon has been, like, lackluster, especially the MMO-wise. Yeah, like, I have more enjoyment shiny hunting for, like, catching shinies than I do for leveling on this game. I'm not even gonna lie on that aspect right there. Let's go ahead and use another one of these. I know it's only like 21 minutes or so. No! Dang it! Yeah, I like both too. I like both Pokemon and Digimon too, and I hate people that say you can only like one or the other. You can't like them both. I grew up with both of them, so shut up. I was a kid when they first came out, so you can't argue with me. Yeah, they came out when I was like between 8 and 12 years old, so 20 years ago pretty much. I know Pokemon was out for a little bit longer than that, I think. I know it was out in Japan before it was out here. I think Digimon was too, to be honest, but yeah, exactly, Zoro. I'm the same way. Like, I don't mind farming and stuff, so I don't mind playing this MMO for free as a grinder, but at the same time, it gets old fast, so you just gotta take a break, and I use Pokemon as my break for any game. Because I could play Pokemon, like, all day, every day. I could literally do the storylines for the Pokemon games over and over. Yeah, when Bielsa tried to save Jerry, that was an epic moment. The heck, man? He's got like a massive overload of like the boss battles coming up. Oh, do you enjoy both the animes, or, I mean, don't get me wrong, XY and XYZ, those were the best Pokemon anime, in my personal opinion. Just because Ash actually seemed more mature and smart, you know? And then they dumbed him back down in Sun and Moon, so I was just like, yeah, why'd they do this? Why? Don't know why I haven't been using that. I've got Prey, right? Use it, Chaos! Who would I say is stronger, Greymon or Charizard? Charizard. Just because I like Charizard more. Mega Evolve, dude. Mega Evolutions. Just like, we're a serious game changer. Especially for my boy Scissor, man. The only thing that's like really more capturing for Digimon is the fact that everybody grows up. The Digimon grow up, the human children grow up, and they grow more apart, which is what really happens when you reach adulthood, you know? And Pokemon, Ash has been the same age for what? Over 2 decades. That's not realistic, right? That's why most people can relate to the Digimon anime more than they can Pokemon. In all honesty. Yeah, what they even do? I don't even know what happened in the last Kazuna. I haven't even seen it. I was gonna look it up, see how much it was, and buy it, and I haven't done that yet. I probably ought to still do that sometime. If it's less than 20 bucks, I might. The try games though, I did buy. Try games. The try series, I did buy. Try movie series. I'm just hoping for some serious changes for the next year on this game. Oh, excuse me. Especially for like cloning. Like, I don't even care about the loot boxes anymore, because I'm never gonna buy them. It's whatever. They want to keep doing that, they can keep doing it. I don't care. But they could still seriously work on freaking aspects of the game that have been needing some TLC for a long ass time. Like the cloning system, that needs to be rebalanced like entirely. Hatching system needs to be changed a little bit more. I mean, with how rare data drops and how rare the Digi eggs drop, that stuff needs to be rebalanced. Those drop rates need to be rebalanced like entirely. Yeah, but you can find that same aspect in Pokemon too, though. Joe. I've been there. I've been there. Panic buy, seal openers. Wait, they're not going to have events for them. I don't think they've had events for seal openers in years. Unless I missed some. Yeah, Digimon's reward machines. Yeah, there you go. Tell GameKey to make Steam items tradable. Steam does it on purpose because they don't want markets to like get broken, and then they have to deal with the broken market, like by giving people their money back. Steam had to give me my money back because they didn't advertise that Final Fantasy XIV was a subscription-based game. Because I had to pay so much to do the free. It was supposed to be a free trial, but it still was charging like 20 bucks or something to play the game because it was 50% off or whatever. And it gave you all the DLCs. 30th day hit and it was like you have to pay 15 bucks in order to log back in. I'm like, oh, nope. I'm getting my money back. I don't do subscription-based games. I'll pay for DLCs. And I'll pay for direct purchase like aspects, but I am not going to pay subscription-based because most of that time is going to get wasted that I pay for. Dang it. I mean, if they made farming drops a lot higher, like the drop rate's a lot better, botting would not have to exist anymore, being honest. But will people still abuse it? Yes, if they allow them to. I do really miss the Joymax days of when they would literally ban people's accounts for botting when they got caught. I think you should literally have to play the game in order to get stuff. It's only fair. Yeah, I know, exactly. They'll still bot, regardless, even if they fix the drop rates. That's what I'm saying. They should just go back to old Joymax way of getting rid of botters. If you literally thought somebody was botting, you just click the report button on the tamer. You click on their tamer, you right click on it, up at the top here, and it'd have a report button. It'd make a report to the server GM. They would log in, and they would check the account while it was active. And if they noticed that it was acting like suspiciously, like using a macro or something like that, they'd right then and there ban them from the game, kick them off the game, and then ban the account. You would not be able to log into it or use it ever again. It'd be gone. I think they should go back to doing that. It's only if they let it run rampant, which they have been doing. Stop picking up that one, Mimi. Gonna make it to Tamer 96. Where's my Tamer? Come on, Mimi, where are you? AI in this game is so dumb. '96 Tamer. You changed to Mimi for support, right? Yes, because I'm going to be working on trying to be a support. Because obviously as a free-to-play player, I can't be a tank. It's virtually impossible. Yeah, the ones that think they can honestly just hatch a normal, like farm maybe 2 or 3 normal eggs and they're going to be able to hatch one. It's ridiculous. It's like, yeah, there's just, oh, you're new here? That meme? You're new here? New to this? Yeah, that's basically what it feels like to me. Yeah, just do Devimon. Devimon has a chance to drop tamer boxes. Both hard and normal. They've increased it too, because Omega Nyx did like 10 runs and he got like 2 tamer boxes, if I recall.
Really?
You've always been able to change between tamers. People just don't understand how to do it. What you have to do is when you get the tamer box, you open it. It's the tamer you want, right? You right click on it. Then it brings up another box. You click on the tamer, okay? It doesn't tell you this step, so listen. Click on the tamer, then hit OK, and it swaps the tamer. If you don't click on the tamer, it's going to keep telling you can't do it, because there's nothing there. Because you didn't click on the tamer that pops up in that box. It's so stupid. I wish they would remove that step from the game. Like, everybody doesn't understand that. I didn't understand it. Finally figured it out when I was on one of my live streams on how to switch my tamer to Kari. Because I was trying to use the box and it wouldn't let me. I was like, what the heck's going on? Why wouldn't it let me? Then I just clicked on the tamer and it finally let me change to her. It didn't make any sense what was going on, though. Correction, it took 248 eggs for me to get the Vmon. I broke 243 Vidramon eggs during a live stream. Before we tried the hatching event. Not boxes, coins. What are you talking about? Scanned 200 plus boxes and didn't get anything. You're talking about IDG? Because I'm talking about Devimon, not Infinite Mountain Dungeon. Trust me, it still drops in there. Do I really need to pull up the page right now and just prove you wrong? I mean, because I can do that. It's still a drop in there. Nice, Buster. Just because you didn't get it doesn't mean it's not in there, okay? It's just bad luck. I don't know how many times I gotta state that to people. Yeah, because I changed to Mimi. I don't know what you don't understand by that. Kari was not that good. I wanted a praise skill. Okay? That's why. I'm not understanding what you're not understanding. Tier list? Tier list for what? Yeah, I changed to Kari when it was live, and then I changed to Mimi when I was live again, I believe. Like yesterday's live stream. Or last live stream, whatever it was. I simply gave me a Mimi tamer because he had an extra one, I guess. Or they had an extra one. I don't know if they're he or she. I should stop saying he, I guess, because people get angry about that nowadays. I work with people that are women and they always say he. Or man. Or dude. Yep. You've always been able to switch between tamers. You must not have played this game for like ever, if you don't know that you could change your tamers. Yeah, you can change your tamers an unlimited amount of times, dude. You start with a certain tamer, and then you get tamer exchange items in the game, and you can change your tamer to whatever you want. Oh, you found a meme list on Google looking for DMO memes? Yeah, if you switch tamer, your old tamer's gone, and you can only use one at a time. Now, you must be new if you don't understand that. See, I wasn't understanding what you were trying to get at. Like, you're just saying, I don't get it, your tamer's gone. Well, yeah, it's gone because I used a different tamer. When you do that, the other tamer disappears for good. You don't get it. No, once you change a tamer, it's gone. The old tamer you had is gone. You don't get to keep multiple tamers.
But you do not lose your levels.
And you don't lose your levels or anything like that. You're just changing the tamer. That's all you're doing. Which changes your skills and stuff like that from the tamer. That's all it's going to do. I can't believe there's people that don't understand that. Yeah, exactly. Way Zoro put it. Zoro put it the best way. Stop trying to pick up stuff that's not yours, Mimi. You thief. Yeah, it's basically just a skin change with a added skill bonus. Literally, that's all it is. I agree, Gabriel, that'd be nice, but it's not going to happen. I don't see them doing that anytime. I mean, it took them years just to add more of these. Like, to add 2 more of these. We used to be stuck with 3 of these until they came out with Fanglongmon. Then they had to add a 4th one for him. And then they added a 5th one. Just because people were complaining about the fact that they would like to have an extra Mon that they could use besides their Fanglongmon. I do agree it'd be nice, but you're asking a little bit too much from Game King and Move Games. Okay, I think I need to go ahead and add my buffs back on again. Let's get away from there. Where is it? There it is. That was delayed. Yeah, I got it, Buster. I was just talking about that to myself. Thanks for the reminder, though. Appreciate it. Should probably watch my health, too. These guys hit like trucks, because I don't have full clone yet. How you stack experience buffs? You get the ones from the dungeons, so like EDG dungeon ones and regular boosters. You can stack them. You can stack Thanksgiving turkeys and even others on that as well. So you can have up to like 4 boosters on at one time, and 5 if you get the sweet chilies as well. It's pretty cool, actually. No, Admiral! Stop taking my freebies. Do you like the map? Oh, this map? Not really. I mean, it's good for farming certain mons later on in the game, but like where Garurumon Blacks, they have the best chance, I think, to drop the Black Gabumon eggs. If they're still fixed that way. Unless they, like, fixed them a different way. Which I hope they didn't. Hope they're still that way. Yeah, exactly. 5 boosters plus experience map plus a full party. That is OP as hell. You can literally gain probably all the levels you need in probably less than 20 minutes, I'd say. Doesn't take that long, that's for sure. Yes. Yes. Dang it. Already on 97 Tamer, dude. That's insane. Hey, Mazmatu. If you got Jesmon X, then you might as well just use it if you got Jesmon as well. Hackmon's line. Just saying, he's like one of the best Xmons in the game for right now. Attack speed wise, and I believe ASB wise. Like advanced skill break wise. I hear he's still really good, so. Dang it. How do I get weekly vouchers? Did Colo got the other coins? You turn the coins in. You have to turn the coins in, and then at the end of the week, they give you the tickets in the login box here, the little gift reward. You'll get it in here, okay? Trust me. Yeah, with Peak Evolution, it becomes stronger than AOX. I think just about anything can become stronger than AOX now, even with its 3rd skill, to be honest. That's an Xmon. I think even UVX can actually... UVX actually out damages AOX. I think AOX just has the HP, though, against UVX. I'm not sure. Because I've never had both of them at the same time. I've had AOX, and I wasn't impressed with him, but of course I don't like AO. Never have. I'm kind of biased in that respect just because of that. But he is like one of the easiest ones to get when they do a ticket event, so there is that, I guess, for him. I'm just gonna start putting in all of them because I'm gonna do the level 20 on my own with since I got my Jogres here. I'm gonna do the level 20 on my own and just put all my coins in each day. Yeah, you just need to level him up to 120 or level 70, I believe, and then you can use the item on him, if I recall, for your Hackmon. Apparently this is the phone number of Game King. I don't know about that. It's probably the phone number to Steam support. 822 looks like an American area code. South Korean is way different than that, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the more tickets you put in, the more coins you put in, the more tickets you're possibly going to get. So, I'm just shooting for 5 tickets a week, if not more, if I can get more. Let's complain? Nah, that's not. I'd rather try to keep some sort of positive vibes going while I'm trying to level here. As far as I'm aware, all the Xmons can still use the family buffs. I don't think there's any limit to who can use the family attribute buffs. Unless they've changed that while I was gone. That's what I used to do with my Mandamon X. I used to use his family buffs, and that would just really, really overpower him. I was literally able to level my Magnamon X in like, I think it was like 30 minutes with all those buffs on, out in one of these Odaiba maps. I can't remember which one. But I used him to just like gather all the mons that could gather aggro on you up on him, and then I just used his area effect skill, which is actually pretty weak. Oh, let's complain with their phone number? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I was just ignoring the phone number thing. Heck, you know how their support treats you. How do you think they're going to treat you on the phone? It's pretty easy to hang up. Just saying, or just not even answer. So good luck to anybody that tries. Alright, my booster's about to wear off. Dang it, Admiral. Stop killing everything. Yeah, man, I don't know if they fixed it though, because it used to be something that people were complaining about being broken for a long time because of the fact that we'd abuse that during the Royal Knight raids. Then they fixed the Royal Knight raids, and that wasn't even enough. So, yeah, you get battle points, right? You turn the battle points in at that little like screen station, right? You turn those in. You'll get tickets at the end of the week and at the end of the month, depending on how many of those coins you turn in. So the more coins you turn in, the more likely, the more tickets you're going to get at the end of the season, the end of the month, and the end of the week. They need to make that more transparent to a lot of people. I know that confuses the hell out of people, that you get coins out of the colo and they don't know where people are getting these tickets from. But that's how you do it. You turn those coins in at that station and then they become tickets later on. And that's the stuff you can use to actually get the stuff out of the Arena Voucher market. So you get tickets, or Vouchers is I guess what they should be called, at the end of the week, the end of the month, and the end of the season, which I believe a season is what, 3 to 4 months? I can't even remember anymore. That's quite a bit. What is worth getting from Voucher? Option change stones when you need them. There's evolution and ride mode items in there too. I mean, that's completely up to you, Gabriel. People just keep telling me different things to do. I just put all mine in. I don't really care how much I get. It's just as long as I get the maximum amount I can get for each week. Because to me, it doesn't make any difference to me if I put them all in at the end of the week, or if I just go ahead and put them all in that I get that day, because either way, they're just going to waste space if I keep them on me. So I just get rid of them. Just turn them all in. That's what I do. You have to make up your own mind on that. Yeah, I was going to say, monthly tickets definitely use on OCS if you need them. That's what I'm going to have to do. So, monthly tickets are going to be used for that for a while. The weekly tickets I'm going to start saving up, though, for the chivalry. Man, if at level 100 they give you duped Jogers, it's going to be a pain in the heart. Hey, what do you mean? I'm not going to be that lucky, I promise you that. My best hope is to get a Weregarurumon X or a Metal Garurumon. That's what I can only hope for. You're weekly on backups to clone new Digimon. It depends on what you need. Yeah, but you can farm backups daily, like constantly from the maze normal. I think people forget about maze normal dropping backup discs. That is still a thing. You can farm maze, Datamon maze, normal, all day long. All day long. It's free. There's no tickets required for normal. Oh, well that's why if you don't trust the shops like me, you just don't buy the item unless you can absolutely use it right away. Because if you use it right away, you'll probably be safe. Because you won't have the item on you anymore. The item's gone, you know, it's already been used. Yep. It's like the only dungeon we have left that still drops backup discs. Because I know they took them out of Karakadevi along with the, apparently the Joger's chips and the auras they took out of it, apparently. Alright, Admiral, I see. Boss is hard? Not really, I mean, I could beat him with a burst mode. On normal. Just have to have him in the 90s. Maybe have some chicken combos on you. Since I got a Jogris now, it'll be super easy though for normal. With all the skill advantages we have now, like the skill points being put into your skills, that increases your damage so much that you'll farm them very easily. Other buff. No, that's not in the maze. That's at Cerbercon at Pyramid. Gabriel. Datamon maze is not a part of that maze. It's a different maze altogether. It's in the Pyramid on Cerbercon at Pyramid. If you haven't gotten that far, then don't worry about it till you get there. You have to do the main quest line anyway to unlock Cerbercontinent first, and then you have to have like Tamer, I think it's like 75 in order to go to Cerbercon Pyramid and actually unlock the quest line and stuff there. Come on, hit him. Dang it. Yeah, but money, Brock, that's just an event item. It's only going to last to the 20th. It's gone in the 20th. Backup discs in Chimeramon are not a normal thing. It's an event item. They'll be out of the dungeon on the 20th once they do the update. So don't spread that information. Just make sure you post it's an event. For the event, you can get them out of the hard dungeon for Chimeramon. I believe it's a normal and other one too for an event as well. I do remember that being an event-only item in those dungeons for right now. So just keep that in mind. When they put some stuff in there, it's only for an event. So gotta be mindful of that stuff. That is not a permanent thing. The only way to get like permanent auras and permanent Jogresses is, I believe, it's from the loot boxes they have the Zort B, or D, I mean, and Alter B items in. It seems like those little like doggy boxes or whatever they're called. That I've only seen in the game like a few times. Yeah, I kind of figured you didn't know. I just wanted to make sure that you knew that to clarify that it's only an event item for a while. I do remember reading that on their update that the event drops in there are the backup discs. There's something else in there that's an event item too, which is a really good item right now from in there. Which is kind of stupid. I wish they would stop doing that stuff, like getting people's hopes up with that stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to like prevent the false information for like when people were spreading that thing around, but what KDMO is doing with their server merge, and everybody was thinking that's GDMO that's doing it. And no, it's not. That's KDMO. That's because most of their servers died, like literally just died on KDMO. But their servers are much older too, so it's understandable why they're just now doing a merge for their servers. Our servers aren't that much younger though. Like 2 years, 2 or 3 years actually, with beta years included. I wouldn't start spreading that, Dex. We can't guarantee anything until you actually hear from Game King directly. I would not start spreading a rumor about there will be a server merge, because we don't know. Unless there's an announcement made, it's only KDMO. And unless you've actually read the KDMO article, which stated it was only for KDMO servers, and it's because the old servers that they wanted to get rid of. Because they're ancient, and they're not able to keep them maintained like they would like to. They didn't have an Omegamon server, so it makes sense what they're doing right now. I hate people that say just because KDMO got it, that means GDMO is going to get it too. No, we don't get everything that KDMO gets. I mean, look at the... Okay, there's some items that we'll actually get that KDMO doesn't get, such as the maze drops. That's been done twice to us. They just got their first ever maze drop increase on KDMO servers. They never had that. We've had it twice. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not even going to worry about in-game content, to be honest, Eric. Until I get more seals and stuff unlocked, and that's probably going to take me years. So, I'm probably not even going to worry about the True Vice right now. Being brutally honest. Because True Vice, in my opinion, is actually an in-game item. I mean, until I can feel comfortable enough to come out here and actually do the raids with other people, then yeah, I'm probably not going to even bother. There's so many items required to get it. I realize it's farmable, but I feel like I'd rather just farm for Terras. And focus on the seals and stuff. So that I can actually do some of the dungeons that are mid-tier. Yeah, for stuff like the server stuff, I feel like that's going to take years before we actually get it.
Could you ask the ones that know how to make the true vice and stuff? They can send you the thing for me.
A what?
Where to find the components for the true vice?
Oh, you just have to do the raids.
What raids?
All of them. You have to do all the new raids that are out there that everybody can hit. You also have to do the new dungeon raids, too. For some of the drop items. Like the ones you can't do still because you can't find a party. Yeah, that's the way I feel too. I'm gonna be too weak to even try for this stuff. I'm just gonna try to enjoy the game the way I used to, which was with carding and the moderate mid-level dungeons like 98 Tamer already. Dang. So like EDG and BDG, I'll enjoy those because I can farm them at some point in time in my game with double buffs, of course. But just do that and Just basically focus on that carding and just doing giveaways from stuff from the dungeons and stuff. Did my camera just freeze up? My camera froze up again. Give me a second, guys. That's the second time it's done that. That is not the right one. Yeah, that's so dumb. Don't understand why it does that every once in a while. I mean, he's hoping for it because he's kind of honestly sick and tired of trying to find a party to do the dungeons he used to be able to do. Or should be able to do with his OX, but can't because there's like not enough people to get a party together. I feel for him, but at the same time, I mean, it is what it is. Yep, frozen for a couple of years. UVX can become stronger damage per second wise, but Jesmon X is definitely stronger, like stat wise, just because he's a triple S. Yeah, you can always do dungeons and stuff with me, Eric. I mean, you are on Omegamon server, I take it. I don't know why he'd want to make one. Unless you're talking about me. I mean, I was planning on doing Jumping Tamer accounts on all the servers anyway. Just so I'd have one. I'd say Christmas time, because we just had one very recently, so... Yeah, I know, Admiral. I'm trying for support, but you know it's still going to take me years to get that far because I have to unlock so many seals and all that stuff. I mean, you got to have really, really perfect stats and stuff. I do realize I can be a support, but I mean, there's really no point in just like shooting for in-game because it's not going to happen that fast. A lot of people say Beelza isn't better than... Are you talking about Beelzemon X? If you're talking about Beelzemon X, he's terrible. The only thing that makes him good right now is the double stat event. So that's probably why people were trying to get him, for the double stats. Once those double stats wear off, though, he's just pathetic. Because he's just a Mega, and he's an SS+, and his attack speed's 1.1 at the best. Okay. Yeah, my brother is at in-game right now on Beelzemon server. He just can't find anybody to party up whenever he's awake. Because he sleeps during the day because he works nights. And I guess supposedly that server picks up at night. I don't know. I don't play on it anymore anyway. I just had to get away from it. Especially after the bugged account issue I had on it. One of the main reasons why I decided I'm not putting any money in this game anymore. Can't perform battle. Okay. Yeah, so he's definitely not going to restart in another server. I don't blame him. That's the problem with having separate servers in any like MMO game. That's why I don't like separate servers for people, because you'll get in-game stuff, like, and especially the ones that have these like loot box stuff. You'll get all this in-game stuff, and then you're stuck on that server, not being able to play with your friends and stuff, or just have anyone to play with because that server might like have less people logging in at the time that you're on the game. And so then you're just stuck on that server with basically nothing to do. Yeah, it has like the triple amount of people, exactly. It makes it a lot... The prices are a lot better and stuff. I can't speak to the point of it. Maybe it's dying. I don't know. But, I mean, Asnab and Eternal Tamer play on it. And they say that there are people on it that are doing in-game dungeons, so I just have to take what they say.
There are people on it, but I don't know if they're doing in-game dungeons legitimately.
Oh, legitimately. Yeah, okay. Well, like Russ said, he doesn't know if he can trust them to be doing them legitimately. They could be, like, doing the bug thing. Because the bug thing for dungeons is still a thing, too.
Because one of the last ones I did...
Yeah, other games have at least a server change on them. Well, they won't do that because they're afraid of people leaving their old servers for this one.
Now, if they were
KDMO got rid of their server transfer, didn't they? I remember I'm pretty sure that they got rid of their server transfer. Oh, it changed to channel 0? Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what he is. He's basically got all that stuff unlocked, and why would he leave that? There's no reason to. I mean, he's already spent so much into the game to get all that stuff. Not as much as most people probably have because of his luck, but...
Well, it's been a few thousand.
What is this? Just see a health bar scrolling across the screen. Can't see what it is. If you can't find parties, what? Like, just do it with the non-legitimate people and risk getting banned?
Account glitch.
Yeah, or risk getting your account glitched like mine. Bugged. I'm pretty sure that's what caused my problem on that server, was the fact that somebody was bugging and then it just locked a bug on my account where I just, every single time I jump to a new dungeon or jump to a new area, my Digimon would just literally just drop dead. And if I was at a party, it'd spread to somebody else's Digimon. It'd just kill them off. At first it was kind of funny and just a joke between us and the party, but eventually it just became a serious issue, and support couldn't fix it, so whatever. Oh no, he's tried. He's tried to solo him with all the buffs. He even had GM buffs and stuff on one point in time, and he still can't do them. You've got to have supports to help heal you. Or stun the Mon, like a Goatmon. In order to make it through that dungeon, or those dungeons. Did you try soloing QDG?
Yeah.
You can't do the last one, right? Because of damage. You can't do Queenlamon, right? Pretty sure you can't, because he does like 65k damage. Like, he keeps spamming that.
I can't do the Fanglong one.
Well, I know you can't do the Fanglongmon without help.
And then I can't do,
But yeah, the dungeons over here in this area, like Venom and Myotis, you have to have very, very good supports, or you have to have a Mon that has double stat buffs on top of the stat buffs you can stack on top of those double stat buffs to do them solo.
yeah, my Otismon I had to have double stats.
Yeah, I was gonna say he said that Myotis he had to have double stats in order to do it. So plus the stat buffs that he has, which gives him like almost 200k HP, which is ridiculous on his OX. And even then, he's got so much attack damage, it doesn't even matter. Like, the raid is over in, like, less than a minute anyway. If even that. It's probably, like, matter of seconds it's over.
But there's still raids over there I can't even do with double stats because they have an instant kill.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a raid, I think it's the Venom one he can't do because he has to have support for the HP because there's an instant kill skill after so much time goes by. Yeah, QDGH is like the last one he could actually like do on those dungeons. But we're talking about like 4-party dungeons out here. You have to have a really good support crew out here, or have to have a double stat buff event going on for the monitor using it in order to do it. And he needs those for the True Vice. So that's why I said I'm not even going to worry about in-game content until after I get myself to where I can be a decent support or something. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's hard to sell items if nobody needs to buy them, because most of the people that are still playing there are probably not looking to buy stuff that he's trying to sell from those dungeons, to be honest. Which is really sad. 99 tamer already. Man, I might actually make 100 tamer today.
Farm for other stuff, try to get my attack better, try to get things changed up, trying to get myself to it.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing that I help keep my sanity from DMO, because it's mostly just farming, is just play Pokemon. Hatch shinies or whatever. Do the battle tower. That's what I've been doing with some of my free time, is doing some battle towers and recording myself doing it. And then posting it on YouTube. I mean, sometimes you just got to take a break, because that's literally what DMO is. It's a farming MMO. It's literally what free-to-play games, free-to-play MMOs are all about. It's just farming, a lot of farming. And I don't mind that.
Don't mind it if you can get the thing that you need to get you to where you need to go to.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you can't get to it, then why have it in the game?
Yeah, you can get level 100 tamer on the experience map if you got a lot of mons to level. Yep. I mean, for right now, I'm just doing Minato because the Mons have very low HP. They have 1/5 their normal HP for right now during the event that's still going on till the 20th, which is gone in 3 days. Probably less than 3 days for me. It's like 2 days, 2.5 days. Because the update for me is right on the 20th for me, so. I mean, if you really need to level your rare mons, I don't think you even have to level them anymore, do you? To get the maximum out of them?
That's what I was doing. I was using them to transcend
So I believe they give you the highest set of experience you can get from the get-go now. You don't even have to level them anymore. I mean, definitely level them to finish out the encyclopedia, but yeah, I don't think you have to level them at all, really. Why does it keep telling me it's too far away when they go right to it? I'm not farming you, Terra. I'm farming myself, Terra, man. I gotta have Terra so I can clone. Get your own Terra. Jerk. I know you're kidding. I literally wasted 5 Terras in the last of my clones just to try to get my Gabu and Agu past level 4 on clone. That didn't work. Vmon and Beelzebub were like the easiest. I got them all the way up to level 8. Or at least where I can start level 8 cloning now. This side's 115, the other side is still 100. This is my 4-5 side though, that's why I'm leveling it up first. I just want to get it done and out of the way. Yeah, I clone all 4 stats. Because if you get evade up high enough in certain areas, you won't even have to worry about having defense at all because they won't be able to hit you. Or if you do block, you'll block most of the damage. So the damage will be dumbed down to like 1 or 2 hit points of damage each time they hit you. So that's why I've always said it's really pointless to do defense seals. Because until they change it to where defense seals are what's going to prevent like skill damage from hurting you, there's no way to prevent the massive amount of damage you take in these areas because these Digimons do skills. The only reason why we're able to kill them so easily right now is because they have 1/5 their normal HP. No, reinforced clones are not farmable. I think they should actually remove clones, like regular clones, and replace them with reinforced clones, in all honesty. Reinforced clones are only, you're only able to get those from here in the login, the attendance events. You get them once every week. So right here, random reinforced clone box. Just keep stocking them up until you have a whole bunch of them and then open them. It's basically the only way we can get them for free in game. Other than that, you have to purchase them with Terras. I'm just sticking with the Beelzemon. Ogudamon I'm going to avoid because he's probably another one that you have to have that energy patch, and the energy patch is not free. There's a way to farm items for a 7-day and a 15-day one energy patch, but I mean it's really not worth it. Need a Ryuta before experience event ends as my weaker Jogue. Oh, really? Yeah, you just got to do your best to ignore them, or you can even actually put them in your ban list, so that way you don't have to see them all the time. Just put that tamer's name in the ban list. I just prefer to leave the shouts available just so that way I don't miss any shouts, but it's a lot easier to put them in the ban tab on the game. Why does it show up looking like a dragon egg? That's never made any sense to me. I think it's always been that way out here. How do you become a hitter? You mean how do you hit better? Increase your hit skill. Increase your hit with seals and get a double hit stat on your earrings and bracelet. If you got a shiny, you gotta have shiny earrings to get the double hit, I believe, though. Or maybe that's one of the other stats. I can't remember. One of those has to be. You have to have a shiny earring set for in order to get. Man, I'm growing much slower than they are. I think it's just because I can't hit for damage and I just can't take the hits. Yep, just high attack and high defense. Oh, you guys are trying to do a quest for the Gankumon? Yeah. I think it's on the 4th floor and it's a random boss that pops up. It's like the rings for the Jogress for Paladin mode. The Paladin mode Jogress. I think you have to find a boss on the 4th floor and pray that it drops the item that you need. Oh, my booster wore out. Well, at least maybe I'll help you get to 120, Admiral. I might get to about 118 by the time you guys get the levels you need. At least I might actually make Tamer level 100, though. That'd be nice. Dang it! He's already dead before I even get a hold of him. Tab. Yeah, I feel for you, Buster. I feel for you. I was there. I had to actually log in late on one weekend night just so I could get in there and get the quest for room 1, floor 3 done because there's so many bots on the pumpkin mons. $116. Yeah, pretty much what Eric just said. Luckily, I've got a Beelzemon, so I was able to beat most of the bots. Stop trying to steal mine, dude. Seriously. Are we even in the same team? No. Just FYI, Tuesday will be probably more leveling. Tuesday's stream will probably be more leveling, and Thursday's stream is going to be Pokemon. So if you guys are just coming in and tuning in for DMO, I apologize, but I do want to throw some Pokemon in there, especially since we got Crown Tundra coming out that day. It just happened to land on my stream day, so I'm going to be playing Pokemon Shield version, not my sword, because my sword is in Italian, so you guys probably, some of you might actually understand it, but some of you won't. So... No, it's not true, Neji. It's only for KDMO. I've been trying to stop that rumor from spreading because it's just a rumor for us. We have no... There's no intentions been made on behalf of Game King on doing the same thing that KDMO servers are having done, so... Right now it's just conjecture. I feel for you, Buster. I really do. Oh, you used a macro and he got banned? Nice, dude. There you go. Enjoy your 30 minutes. I think it's 30 minutes now, isn't it? Or is it an hour or 12 hours or a day or whatever? They don't get banned like permanently anymore. I know that. It's like one day that they get kicked off. They can't log back in for a whole day. The sad thing is, most people with that, like that guy, are smart enough to make 2 accounts. They have one set up as a bot, and the other one they set up as their main. So that's what they put all this. They tread all that stuff over for their main. I know because I've been with people that used to do that stuff. Yeah, he's probably just using the macro, not the blue eye macro or whatever it's called, the one that costs money. Because the one that they pay money for is so good that it can actually answer your macro questions. So he's probably just using regular macro. Which is what I've used, because it's not technically illegal, it's just using your keyboard and it uses a program to punch the buttons for you, which is what you can use for Minecraft. So, and it's less risky, like most of those programs you actually pay for. I don't recommend it though. I don't know if I'd take it that extreme though. Heard players use 3 to 4 laptops. Yeah, I don't think I'd take it that extreme for botting. I don't think anybody would. It's too easy for him now. Yeah, the anti-macro wouldn't work for a paid bot. Come on, I'm hitting tab. It's not working. There. Why is the tab not working? Did they fix it to where tab no longer works to get them on that's on you or near you? Makes it easier than trying to click on them. Like my tab is like broken or something. It won't work. There, now it's working. I don't know what the deal is. Seems like it just chooses when it wants to work. No, exactly. I don't think the game's not dead. It's just, I mean, there's a lot of people that just don't actually play to play the game. They put themselves on in a bot program and let it bot overnight or whatever for an entire day or two, and then they get on and play. And when they've got all the stuff like that, but. Oh, do you? Well, good. At least it's not just me, then. It's getting annoying, though. There's a Dynasmon X. No, because I don't support it. The macro I'm talking about is one that comes with your gaming keyboard, your gaming mouse. You can literally set it up to, like, constantly push keys for you so you don't have to push them. And no, Dex, don't share links in my chat with that. I'm not supporting that crap. Because it needs to go. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't share that in my Discord either. I'm trying to get rid of the BB DMO crap that keeps getting shared in there too. Because that stuff can get my channel banned. If YouTube finds out about people sharing that stuff in my areas that I share on their platform. It's copyright infringement. The macro I'm talking about is the normal one that comes with your gaming software. So like your gaming keyboard, a gaming mouse, and stuff like that. Yeah, you'll have it on there. You just download it from the website. That's so like Logitech. That's what I use. It's all Logitech stuff, right? They have a gaming software that you download straight from their website, and it has macro keys that you set or gaming keys that you set, and you can set it up to where it times certain key punches. Yeah, that's basically what they do. They bought Terras and bought items. So, like, for example, like the Pumpkinmon bots, they're probably trying to farm for the data boxes because they're non-character bound, and they can sell those normal data boxes in a shop for a lot of money. So, I mean, they also bought seals too. Yeah, and then sell Terra via sites or on. Yeah, it's a broken market, which I wish they would just start banning people for, like Joymax used to do. I really wish they would go back to the old Joymax ways of, like, actually permanently banning people for botting. They used to be you didn't get a second chance. And if you had any other accounts, they'd use your IP address and they'd block your IP from actually accessing the game. Those were the days I miss the most from Joymax. Yeah, Dex is a moderator too. That's why I was telling him I don't want him to share any links to, like, macro things, because I'm not supporting them. I might as well wait till I got space. I think I'm about out of space in my inventory, Levins. I know I'm level 100 now. Yeah, let's just move away from like the macro and asking about where you can get it. Now, I'm not saying that I like Joymax better. I just like how they handled botters better than anyone that we've got right now. Pray! Help me! Save me, Admiral! Oh, he already got that one. No! I hit that one first! God dang it! People are hitting the same mons as me now. I know you want to see what I get, but it's going to be a while, because I'm pretty sure my inventory is too full. I still want to be able to pick up some chips out here, too. You feel like spaghetti? I don't know why I chose Italian. I just wanted a foreign language that I could find a 6IV foreign ditto on one of the versions of my games. I had to restart the sword and play it over in Italian, which wasn't that bad because I understand 2 words in that whole entire game, and that's sí and no. It's close to Spanish, right? Sí is in yes and no is in no. So I was able to actually beat the game and then get to the Ditto Island on Isle of Armor in Italian. And the great thing about restarting your game after you've purchased the DLCs, you don't lose the DLCs. I love Nintendo because of that. Because it used to be back in the old gaming days, if you bought the DLC and then you restarted the game, you had to repurchase the DLC. I'd never get that lucky. Yeah, Chow, that's another one I can understand. Oh, it ain't gonna happen. My best wish is for Weregurumon X or Metal Gurumon X or one of the Wargreymon line. From the X line. Magnemon X will be actually lit. I don't even know if it's in there. Yeah, it's fairly new where they give the X factors in the level 100 Tamer box. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Save me! I might die. I've already used up all my stakes in my double chick combos. Ciao fratello. I don't even know if I pronounced that right or not. Arrivederci! That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah. Arrivederci! Black Wargreymon X would be epic, dude. Black Wargreymon's my favorite mon of all time. Magnemon's second. Only to him, though. No! Mine! Get out of here, Admiral! What? Oh, you got some, oh, cool, dude. Yeah, I'll use those. Yeah, I could probably definitely use those. Like, definitely for sure. What's this do? DS 500, perfect. 5,000, I mean, excuse me. Where's the other one? Where did it go? I do have some power drinks. Somebody gave me some of those. I just haven't been using them. Might have to start doing some shiny hunts in between live streams of DMO, just so I can keep my sanity on DMO's farming. I might have to put a poll up for this. Arrivederci. I could do that. Maybe my Leomon. If I get a Leomon. Leomon 5-5, I could do that. Thanks, Admiral, for all the gifts, dude. I shall one day return the favor. And make them an offer they cannot refuse. Now, Mega really needs to be rebalanced, though. His skills especially. I mean, the DS cost on them is redonkulous, dude. Oh, you want a shiny female Arcanine? I could do that. I haven't done an Growlithe in a long time. Yeah, I could do shiny breeding hunting for like other people, like they're wanting a shiny. I just like to do that, you know. I like to breed, to shiny hunt breed. Competitive shiny hunt's what it used to be called. It's not anymore because most of my friends can do their own breeding now. It's not as hard as it used to be. It's really not. Yeah, I could do that too if I get myself like I want to be like a gym leader type thing. So like I want to be like a full bug team or whatever. If it's coming out on anything, it'll probably be out on Survive Series before anything else. Just being honest, Neji. Not gonna lie. I don't see it being on this game for a long, long time. It'll be years before it's out on this game. Dang it, Admiral. Stop flexing, man. I still need to re-shiny hunt my Scyther, because I said I was going to do a shiny hunt of a Scyther and do a giveaway for it, too. Oh, Matsuda method will never be gotten rid of. It's still in the game. I use it. That's what I use to hatch the shinies so much faster. You get a 6 perfect IV Ditto, and then you get a Pokemon, any Pokemon you want to breed, and you breed it with it, and then you have increased odds. Plus, with the egg charm, we get eggs faster, so it's so much faster to get. Oh God, pray. So it's even faster now than it's ever been before to get shinies. Hatching wise, like I literally got my, I literally got a square ultra shiny of my Talonflame by accident. Okay, I was still trying to get perfect IVs on it. Okay, so I could have a perfect IV. I wouldn't have to do any bottle capping. Literally the 5th egg I hatched, I got it. Okay, HP. So yeah, that's literally how quick it is to get like shinies now. So you have to be careful when you're trying to hatch them now, it seems like to me. Eevee. We're talking about Pokemon. We're not talking about Digimon right now. If you're confused right now. And they've always been a thing. That was the wrong one. You mean the level 100? No, I have not. I don't have space right now. Yeah, effort value and IV, individual values. They've always been a thing that's just always been hidden until, like, I think it was, like, Gen 6. Gen 6 is when they actually made it to where it's, like, unhidden, or there's a way to unlock it to where you can view them in the game. So, yeah. Come on, stop glitching up on me. I'm 117. Yeah, you're gonna make 120 before I even make 118, probably. Yeah. Yeah, the fishing method is actually by far the fastest way to find a shiny, but you'll have to bottle cap it. Same with just like going and battling the Pokemon in the wild now. They've increased the odds of you finding the shiny if you've battled at least 500 of a Pokemon, which I did on my Scyther, which increases the hatching chance tenfold, believe it or not, as well if you've battled a whole bunch. So like battle all the ones you can out in the new games, because that's a new thing now too. It's actually pretty epic. But it's really, really hard to find shinies though out in the wild than it is compared to hatching, really. So like the legendaries are probably going to be hard when they get released. Do they have a seal? Roachmons have a seal, don't they? Do you know, Rust? Do they have a seal? I don't know why they're doing it if they're bodying them. The only thing I could come up with is they must have a seal. Yeah, that too, Dex. It does limit your Pokemon to water type. But I did do the fishing method. I got myself Marill, like super quick. Or was it shiny Marill? Or was it? Yeah, I got a shiny Marill, and then I got something else super quick too. Something I wasn't even really wanting. Oh, a Seadra, or not Seadra, but the Horsey. I got a Horsey. Whoa, 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 whoa! Just use that. End him. Oh, Roachmon still don't have a seal? Okay, so that's not the reason why.
Okay, I don't see it here.
Yeah, it used to be a very big pain, Mazma 2. It's not for me anymore anyway. No matter what, I've always loved like breeding for shinies. I've always loved that about Pokemon. That's been the thing I've always done. I've never been a competitive battler. That was my friend's thing, and I'd always breed the competitive Pokemon that they wanted with like specific moves on them for them, and then I'd just prep them for them. So I'd fill out their EVs and IVs for them, and then they use them in competitive battling. 2 of them have actually competed in actual like the World Video Game Championships, and they've won some pretty decent prize money out of that. So. And they have given me credit on their YouTube channels for the Pokemon that I gave them, or that I bred for them. So there is that aspect. But that aspect is pretty much dead and gone now for people like me that are competitive breeders, because now they can just do it so easily on their own. And with the games being on console now, it's too easy for them to hack their own mons in if they don't want to put in the work, which is dumb. Because, I mean, the work is so much easier now compared to what it used to be. Oh, you can still get legit Pikachus with Surf now, dude. And the Dynamax dens when they do events for Pikachu. I've gotten several of them. You can also get legit Pikachus with Surf off of the Gen, what is it, Gen 8? No, it's Gen 7, right? Sun and Moon. Get them off Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon. From that Surf Shack. That guy will literally give you a surfing Pikachu if you beat all the Mantine surfing things, which is it's actually not that hard. Oh, you're doing both sides at the same time. It's actually kind of smart. I should probably do that too. I wonder why I'm having... Yeah, that... You know what I'm talking about for that. I've always hated that. Yeah, opener's price has increased. I noticed that myself. It's because they know that it's not purchasable in game or obtainable in game for most of us people that have to farm for the Terras, which sucks. Yeah, I'll try for it eventually, maybe. I do plan on getting one of the deck buffs because I'm gonna have to have one eventually. I just haven't taken the time to focus on them yet because I'm not really working on hatching any more hatching any more Digis right now. Stuck on Pokemon right now. It's because of the leveling grind. If I can get him level 18, I'll be psyched. What the heck, man? Yeah, Thursday I'm going to be doing my live stream on Pokemon Shield for Crown Tundra. I'm gonna put if I hatch a Pokemon egg in a Digimon game. That'll be the day. That will be the day. Oh, we both hit that one. Well, at least my tamer level's up there now, right? So is that the last box we get, the level 100 box? Or is there another one after that? Tab's not working. Yeah, people do that. Yeah, but is there another box after I open that one, you know what I mean? Or is that the last box you get, like, period, for level up? So right now I can't open it because my inventory is too full. I only have 6 open slots. I'm pretty sure I can't open it. Oh, Cyborg is done. That's Game King's way of taking the training wheel. That's one way of putting it, I guess. Santiago 1996. I knew a Santiago. He used to help me on my account when I first started on the game in the first year launch of the official game. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll attack the same one, bro. King of Greed. Oh, he must have the Bolt Bottom on, or whatever it's called. Okay, now I gotta get the other booster back on. Last one. For that, anyway. The simple boosters. Level 101 Tamer. Seems like it's faster to level the Tamer now than it is the Digimon. Shoot. Especially when you're at a party. That's crazy. Guys, give me a minute. I'll look and see if I can open the box. Alright, so... Okay, where is it? Where's the box? Oh, there it is. It is a 99 box. 30-day Halloween costume set. Should I lock this behind a thing? You know what? I might just fill my inventory up and just that way I can I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill my inventory up real quick. So well, let me do that. Yep, it won't let me fill it up. Oh, okay, sweet. So it won't activate till I open it. Sweet. That's better than the other ones they gave us. So what else did I get? Oh, 10 mysterious X antibody factors? Wow. That's really good. So I got 10 of those to scan now, huh? Maybe I'll get lucky and get the ones I need. That's a lot better than it used to give. It used to be just one. So all the Halloween stuff's in that. Halloween Digiors in a box. That's awesome. Don't have to waste it. I mean, we'll find out later. Watch me get an Agu 5-5 from that egg. I'm gonna be so mad, but so excited too, because they don't have to get the data exchange item. Oops. I'm not getting my hopes up that far, guys. I'll be ecstatic if I can get Metal Garurumon on X out of one of the boxes, or something I can use. Toy Omegamon? It's a Jogress. It's a Jogress egg. Yep. If you guys want me to scan the egg, I can do that right now. Because I got a portable scanner and all that stuff. It gave me that from the level 90 box. Yeah, how's it feel, Admiral? I stole the kill from Admiral. Yeah, if I get the Sylphimon egg, that'd be great. Free Goatmon, free support, man. You got that right. That would be epic if I got the goat. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd actually really hope it's for that now. Scan it now. Admiral says to scan it now. Alright, let's see what it is. Whoa! Freaking captain got me. That scared me. I was like, what the heck just happened? Dracomon green? And of all the, like, useless, like, Jogresses there are, Examon would definitely be one. I have to hope for, like, Examon X to come out or something now. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. I wasn't expecting to get anything decent, though. I don't get my hopes up no more. You guys notice that? Yeah, I don't get my hopes up no more on anything. Doesn't really surprise me, though. That's just the luck. Now you know the rest of the story when it comes to, like, probability of chance on this game for me. Oh, when I got attacked? Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. I was like, what the heck's going on? What happened? Did it just take the egg away from me? What's going on? Yeah, I can't scan them yet. I'm gonna have to clean out my inventory if I can even make space. Dang it, guys. You guys are killing everything. Mine! No, it's alright. People haven't noticed that my inventory's full. Maybe today's my lucky day and I get out of the 3-5 race with the rare mons, right? I need like 3 or 4 5-5 rare mons. Actually, more than that. I guess it'd be like double that. It'd be like 10 rare mons in order to get 5 Digimon transcended, right? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. It's not really confirmed, but I won't deny that that's the route they're going with the X-Mon, so most likely it's a possibility. How do you delete a Digimon? You just click on it and go down to delete, and then it'll ask you for a password if you have one, and just put in the password. You cannot delete your starter, though. So whatever Digimon you started with, you cannot delete it. So if you're trying to delete it, don't even bother. You can't. It's alright. Stop killing everything! Leave me something! Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. I've got to hit something, guys. My tab's not working right now, okay? Like, it'll work for like a few kills, and then after that it just stops working. I don't get why. Yeah, I mean, you could also, but he probably hatched so many eggs he doesn't have any room right now, because he's probably not leveled his tamer up far enough to get the Digimon archives he gets for free, so... I know he just started, so he doesn't have the space probably for storing mons in. Needs to focus on finishing the story. I know it's a grind, but that's just the way MMOs are. Minecraft is the same way, though. You gotta grind to get all the objects you need and blocks you need in order to make what you want to make in the game. in survival. Give me a second, guys. I gotta get some water in this. Send my pink lemonade G Fuel because I ran out of my coffee. I don't want to open the coffee just yet because I got a couple of flavors out there I want to finish off before opening another one. Got some strawberry banana and some pink lemonade G Fuel I want to finish off. Delish. Yeah, you should basically already be close to like level 70 Tamer by now. Not gonna lie. You can grow really fast use the experience maps, which are open for another hour. Yeah, exactly. Like what Eric said. And then you could just go through, do the quest line. You don't even have to care except for trying to find the drops. I mean, the drops might take a little while, but I mean, it's worth it because your mon's already overpowered. You don't have to worry about him taking so much damage or anything like that. Leveling the quest way is kind of slow. I do get that. So capitalize on the experience map. We have them until the 20th. Well, basically till the 20th. Might be the 19th for some of you. I don't know. Yeah, Maze is a grind, but it's worth it. Worth it to get all that Terra. Well, at least I might actually be able to help Admiral get up to what? What level is it? 120 for you on both sides? Experience map is at DATS. There's as soon as you get to DATS, like you jump back to DATS Center with using a jump booster. There's a little Kamimon item shop over here, and right next to it's an Agumon. Talk to the Agumon, and you could go in there right now. It's open until 1 o'clock my time, which is probably a different time for you. Yeah, I'm leveling on the Agu right now, because he's my 4-5, and the 5-5 is going to be easier for me, Admiral. I can worry about the Gabu side, like, next stream, to be honest, unless you really feel like being out here for, like, 8 hours. I don't know, but I think 4 hours is going to be long enough anyway. I mean, that's totally up to you. If you don't mind it, then that's fine by me. I mean, we could try to level up the Gabu too, but I think Agu's going to be just good enough for the day. Because I still got to do Colo, and I think Echo was wanting to help me through, or Levins was wanting to help me through Edge one time. So I can get the title buff. Yep, I keep trying to tell people that too, Dex. They don't understand the pain it used to be to go through Maze. You can help me BDG? Can I actually do BDG though? I know I got my Beelzebub, but he's only like level 100. And he's only cloned to like level like 6? Maybe less? I think his stats are still level 3 actually. I don't think I pulled him out to do him up to level 6. So I don't know if he could survive. That's my problem. I mean, I do have a... I mean, that's up to you. If you want to carry me through BDG, I'm game for that, man. Because I could use some oral earrings. I think my earrings I got now are not oral at all. I think they're the... Yeah, they're just regular Queenlon, which I do appreciate that. I was going to buy a normal set for like 6.5 Terras regardless, but if somebody got one and didn't need it, I was going to take it, so... It's got bad stats on it, I know. But I'm not really worried about it right now because... Yeah, it took even longer than that sometimes before they did the 2 drop increases on it. Yeah, just last hit them. Yeah, you just say when it's time to hit and we go hit. I remember having to carry people through edge. That's about it, though. Yeah, doing maze with your starter Digimon, and you had to have burst mode, because seals weren't even a thing back then. Accessories weren't even a thing back then. It was literally a nightmare back then. It would take you years to get through it before they actually adapted the seal system and the accessory system to what it is now. It was redonkulous, bro. Yeah, I'll be working on a 5-stat bracelet too. Not gonna lie, imagine. Gonna have to do that myself. I plan on doing that once I got some stronger mons though, and once I can go out to Verdandi and start farming out there. I plan on farming X tickets like it's nobody's business. I'm dead set on getting my Magnamon X for free and other mons for free out of there. I'm dead set on that. I never found the game that far back. I'm from beta days. I think Dex is from beta or maybe the first year. I remember when Maze wasn't even a thing in the beta days. It was just added like after the first year, the official launch of the game. Data Center wasn't even a thing back in the beta days either. We just had the train station area, that was it. And then the parks, which they got rid of, those park maps. Yeah, the good times. Oh, you started when Gehenna came to Cash Shop? Man. That's not that long ago, really. It took them years to put that into Cash Shop. Yeah, Magnamon X is for free, man. He's in the ticket shop. Permanently. Him and Duffmon X both are. Yeah, you could actually brag about it? Yeah. Don't be wrong, it's going to take a while to farm some Colo too, like up to 20, which is what I plan on doing from now on. Just farming it myself to 20 every single day as a daily. And saving up the points and then turning them in for tickets so I can get the items needed for that. Wow, lots of timers going off. Oh yeah, level 99 Tamer and Digimon was definitely a huge deal back then. I mean, it literally would take you weeks to get that accomplishment. Just at ServerCon at Pyramid. Like, people do not recognize the pain of leveling back then at all now. It's so much easier compared to back then. Gizamons, yeah, I do. I do. Diablomons too, yeah. Gizamons actually used to have a higher payout than they do now. 2 decks. I don't know if you know that, but they did. Where's the ticket shop in Verdandi? There's one. Okay, there's one in Verdandi next to the Royal Base, and then there's one outside of the Verdandi entrance. It's the Ponchesmon White outside the Verdandi entrance. That's where the ticket shop is at. Man. The only PvP they came close to in this game, dude, was the Colo. That was it. I know they did a rough patch of PvP stuff, but it didn't last very long. It was like they were gonna put it in, and then they decided against it because of all the hackers they have. So, and they can't get rid of them. So. Yeah, most of the PvP stuff they tried, I never even attempted because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to do anything good on it. Yeah, they were going to launch it on GDMO, and they never did. I think they tried it on KDMO, and then they found out that it was just broken because people had to have like the ability to get all the same things, you know? And nobody has the same chance of getting overpowered accessories and stuff like that, and that's why I think you will never see PvP in this game. The closest you'll get to that is probably the chess games, the little mini chess games, because they're so dead set on these loot boxes, they're not going to take them out because they're making so much money, which is sad. So the closest you're going to get to PvP in this kind of game, probability box type of MMOs, is going to be those chess games, those little mini chess games they add to the game. Very sad. Because unless everybody has an equal opportunity at the specific mons and accessories and seals and all that stuff, like they don't have to throw money at the game in order to get it, there's just no way for them to really bounce it out. And that's where it's broken at. So, and that's their fault. I don't even know if I need a Siakomon for anything or not. I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. They couldn't bounce the equipments and stuff. Whenever I get enough inventory space. I think they've already tried the chess games in the KDMO server, and I think the rewards were pretty lackluster, so I don't even know if they're going to bring it to GDMO. Like, I'm pretty sure the rewards were the same thing the GMs were giving to people at the GM events, which is like the golden bananas and stuff like that. The sweet golden bananas. If that's the case, then there's really no point in even doing it, is there? Is it really worth it doing it that way? I don't see it being worth it doing it that way. Yeah, like double chicken combos or something like that. I think that's what it was. It was some sort of lackluster gift for winning. Like a stack of 50 of them or whatever. Which might be worth it to some like early game players who are just like struggling and bored with the grind. But it's not going to fix their botting problem, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely, because then you don't get so bored with it. I'm definitely scanning a lot of these chips just so I can see what I can get, because I'm so weak without them right now. These higher end level game chips. Yeah, it definitely passes the time a lot better when I'm streaming the leveling rather than trying to not go insane while leveling myself. Tamer level 102. Dang, man. Tamer growing crazy. Close to 119 now. I have a feeling that leveling my Gabu is going to be much easier. Not just because it's a 5-5, but because stats are a little bit higher on it, I think. A plus, S plus, SS plus, triple S plus, U, and U plus. Yeah. We know those ranks are in the game. That's from the data miners that found that. I just don't see them releasing a U rank until they add new maps. They'd have to add new maps with new broken dungeons that nobody can do except the ones who get the double stat event, like new highly ranked Digimon, to do them. And then these dungeons down here would become weaker because we have a new level cap. So we'll actually probably be able to do these older dungeons on these new maps because of that, because we'll probably have a new level cap. I mean, I'm just saying, that's the only way it's going to work. You just have to be patient and wait for the new maps to come out, and then they'll dumb down the old dungeons, which were considered the in-game dungeons. They've already done it with the Sovereign dungeons, really, if you think about it, because they used to be so OP you couldn't even do them as mid-tier dungeons, like Ibanimon, the Edge. It used to be you couldn't even use a burst mode in there to do it. But now you can do it in a burst mode with burst mode Digimons. In a full party, mind you, but still, I mean, it's still doable. In-game dungeons right now, you'll just have to push off until you can like become like a really decent support. So like you're not taking any damage really, or if you are, you're using a Goatmon that has super like perfectly cloned HP with the stun skill and the skill deck buff that resets your skill cooldown to nothing. Until you have that, you're really basically just stuck on just doing the middle to early game dungeon stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how I was on my other account. Yeah, but it's not going to make you strong enough to do the in-game content like as fast as people would like. You can move through this game faster, like to the in-game maps and stuff, faster than you can become worthy to do the dungeons. That's where I disagree with everything, Dex. You can disagree with me all you want. The problem is, how do you get seal openers? Answer me that, Dex. There's no events for you to get seal openers in the game. They took them out of the gachas. They're no longer in the gachas. The only way to get seal opener is to actually spend money. Or waste your terras trying to buy them from somebody who's increasing the prices because the market, they know, is really, really good for that. Seal openers run from a terra right now to higher. It'll take me years to get my account ready to actually do in-game dungeons. Yeah, you have to depend on other people, which is not right. I mean, we're supposed to be working as a team as Digidestined, right? So it completely defeats the purpose of Digimon entirely. Like, attributes for your clothes and stuff are farmable. So are seals, but seal openers are not. You can't tell me that it's going to be super easy to unlock all your seals. That's because you're on Beelzemon server, and I won't say exactly what I've been saying. I know Asnab gets mad when I say that, but it's the truth. That's why your prices are cheaper on seal openers. Everybody knows that they need them here on Omegamon server, and that's why they're so much more expensive. If you guys could get stuff to sell, like, a lot more often, your prices would probably go up too. I'm just saying. Prices are cheap, it's because they're not selling what they want to sell. That's just a marketing. Marketing 101 right there. Economics. Well, we're about to make level 119. Yes, that's the unfortunate thing. That's why I say we might as well just stop talking about stuff like that, because they're never going to do anything right for that aspect of the game. Seal openers is just a gimme. You're just going to have to farm for Terras, and then hope to God that you can afford the seal openers from somebody at some point in time. If they just added like one seal opener as a daily quest in the game, that would fix a lot of the issues for seals. So that, like, free-to-play players could actually make in-game a little bit faster. Not as still won't make it very quickly, but at least one seal opener you can open 50 seals and start getting your seals done little by little, right? But unfortunately, they just aren't noticing this. I don't know how they're not noticing. The only way they can't notice is because they're not playing their game, and that's how they don't notice. So many people on experience map, hard to get kill. Yeah, of course there is. It's always been that way. There's only 3 channels, that's why. They should have increased the amount of channels they used to have on those. It used to be like 10 channels on every single server for every single map. Well, my last booster's about to wear off. Have to use another 2-hour one. Once it does. Admiral just made 119. I'm close to 119. Super close to it. Here, let's go ahead and put one of these other ones on. I think that's the one that's off. Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect. So I can double stack there at least. Love the delayed reactions. Delayed reactions to killing. There it is. Level 119. Yay! Oh, that one survived. So did that one. Oh, Admiral's AFK right now. Must have to take a little breather. It's past lunchtime for me, but I'm willing to go until I get this guy to level 120. And then be done. I won't waste the experience boosters though. If I still have some left, I'll switch over to the other side. Oh, come on, hit him. Like, it's impossible to hit anything. In a shiny earring. What'd I do? Kill the chat? Shiny Ursa ring? What, are you wanting one? Is that one of them I can actually do on Sword and Shield? Because that's where all my Pokemon are now. I've traded every single one of them that I've gotten over from my old versions, all the way up from Gen 1 and Gen 2. Only Pokemon Y? Sad. Don't get me wrong, X and Y were awesome. I did like the storyline. There's a tearjerker of an ending to it, too. Hit him. Come on, hit him. Thank you. Why into 2 Terra fast as possible? You trying to buy a ring or something? Missing 2 Terra from getting the stupid Paimon egg for the deck buff. Oh, rip. Well, if you can farm in maze, I'd recommend that. Get your Terras back really fast in there. Tired of maze today? I feel you. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're just trying to fill out the encyclopedia, just hatch them at 3-5. Then use the evos on them. Use the evoluters. I think you just have to use the evoluters on them now in order to unlock it. I don't even think you have to actually level them or anything now. Yeah, you're probably right about that. It's unfortunate. Oh. Where is it? 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 It's in here somewhere. Make sure I got my double buff on. You have to do the Verdandi quest line. It requires a Digimon level 99 to get into Verdandi. So, Ilya Sports, again, I'm going to just reiterate. You need to get your Tamer level up there, and you need to level your Digimons just by following the storyline. I wouldn't even be worrying about Verdandi until you can finish the actual quest line anyway, like main quest out in other areas, because you're going to need an Xmon to eventually farm out there anyway, or you'll have to just purchase or get X protectors from daily quests out there. So, but eventually you'll get a Zai with a 1 crystal that'll allow you to hold X evolution, which is actually stronger than normal evolution. There you go then. Yep, experience map will work. One-third of the way there. It's already gone. Sorry, Admiral. That one was mine. Forgot how fast it is to level, or how quickly you can level up in these parties. Tab's working in, just not the right way. A little bit under 60% to go. Yeah, the last level was the most annoying one. It takes the longest, I know. Say my first rodeo to 120. My goodness, all the 120 Digimons I had on my other profile. Never forget how many parties I had to party up for them. Some people would level up way faster because they had a bunch of extra boosters they could stack. Used to always be triple boosted no matter what. Nice. Get your tamer level up there now. You're going to need tamer level 55 in order to enter a maze entrance, and you're going to need tamer level 65 to unlock Server Continent after you do IDG at the Infant Mountain. And you'll need level 75 tamer to unlock Server Continent Pyramid. So it's going to take a lot of grinding on the quest line and just in that stuff in general. Thanksgiving is not until next month, so we won't see turkeys till after Halloween's over. But I think the 20th is when they'll update the game for Halloween, and then probably after a couple of weeks or 3 weeks, they'll update it for Thanksgiving. And that's when the Black Friday event used to happen. I don't know if they still do that anymore, though. Everything went on sale. Yo, what's up, Omega? Just about got my 4.5 to 120 now. And then I'll worry about the 5.5 some other time. Probably the next stream. Just a reminder, if you guys haven't subscribed and you are enjoying the content that I've been putting out lately, then please do, because I do plan on doing more Pokemon and Digimon. Definitely more Digimon, though, especially. Because I'm getting up there again, finally. Getting my Mons back that I missed. Yeah, chicken, I don't get that. He's an owl. My mascot at my university is an owl, too. Hubert is Hubert. Hubert. Okay? Hubert. Down. $64 what, Yugi? 64 tamer for something? I don't know. 64, 65. It's whatever. I mean, correct me all you want, but I mean, just get your tamer level up. That's all that matters, right? %, 54. We're slowly grinding our way up there. I'm definitely taking a food break after all this, I'm just saying. I also need to scan my Xboxes after I scan a lot of stuff in and put some stuff in storage. If I can put it in storage, because I'm running out of storage space. Might have to invest some terrors into storage space. Well, actually, I could use the rare coins to try to get some more, I guess. Be honest. Might as well do that first. Could also see if I get out of the 3-5 club for the rare mons, too. Go to Big City. Here you barely get any experience. Tankdramon? Are they in one of the maps here in Odaiba, or are you talking about Shinjuku? Because if it's here in Odaiba, I won't be able to hit them. And I won't do that much damage, because these guys are down to 1/5 HP. That's the only reason why I'm here. Senjuku is easy, but the experience payout is good too. Don't get me wrong, but here I'm just able to actually get a lot of experience. Yeah, it's whatever. It used to be 65, 64, 65, whatever, but you still need 75 regardless in order to do Supercon Pyramid. Am I not right about that? Pretty sure I am. Then you need level 80 Tamer in order to do the Odaiba quest line, so... I don't know. Big site? Just go to big site then? Can I actually... Do I have that open? I don't know if I do. That's the next map over, isn't it? Big site. Oh, really? So they're dumbed down? So they're really dumbed down there then. Yeah, I'll try to open the X Factor boxes first. I don't even know if I'm going to do a food break. I'll probably just go ahead and finish them off and then go. So what is... I can't remember the name of these maps because it's been a while since I've actually been in here. So this is Odaiba. Yes, head there. If it's better experience, why not? Yeah, it's one more map over. This is where the black rare Garurumons are at that I have to farm later on. So I'll be coming here eventually to farm some eggs from them. Yeah, I remember now. This is where the big site's where the Myotismon and stuff's at now. I remember that now. That's what I was trying to tell Omega Nyx. I'm not sure if I can kill them, but he says I should be able to, so... I mean, worst comes to worst, I die, and then we have to blame Omega Nyx in the chat, right? I think they're too souped up. I don't think I can do anything to them. I think it's going to take like 15 skills for me to kill them. I know they'll give me a lot better experience, but I don't think I'm going to be able to kill them. That's the problem. I don't have as many seals unlocked as you do either. How do I get down there? I can't even remember now. I think it's on the other side, isn't it? Rip that. How do I get down there? Oh, here we go. Oh, I got Commandermons there too, huh? What channel are you in? Gotta be bells on Mon X in this channel. And see, that's gonna be the biggest problem, Omega. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything to kill because there's gonna be people on both channels doing it. Why? Yeah, this is gonna be super hard, dude. It's gonna take like 3 to 4 skills to kill him. That's my problem. They're gonna hit like trucks, and I don't really have that much healing items either, so yeah. It's probably not worth it to me then. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yep, that's not gonna work. I'm sorry, Omega, that's not gonna work. I can't do it. God dang it, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die. It's taken like 4 to 5 skills to kill. I can't do it. I already knew that was probably gonna be the issue. Oh, skill damage card. That'd actually help, yeah. That would help, definitely. I was gonna say, if doing that, that's gonna be terrible. I mean, it would be if I had the levels and the seals unlocked, but I don't have like any seals unlocked. You gotta understand, free-to-play players, we're not gonna have the shit that you got, man. It's unfortunate, but that's just the way the game is. Like, seal openers are so expensive right now on this server, it's ridiculous. That's one thing that's really broken on Omegamon right now, is like just trying to get seal openers is gonna be a pain. I already knew this was a bad idea, because once Monado event's over, I'm done. I can't level out here. There's no way. I can't even come out here to farm stuff, because I won't be able to kill anything without all the seals and accessories that I need. So like Shinjuku is going to be where I have to do my leveling at, which is going to be slow. I know. But yeah, Odaiba's always been a pain for those who do not have almost like every single seal unlocked in the game. Or at least some form of seal for like crit and attack and all that unlocked. Yeah, that's exactly the cost of them right now. Here in Omegamon server is 1 Tera. Jeez, they hit like trucks. Yeah, just need crit. My clone is only up to 4 because Jogre sucks when it comes to cloning, apparently. I can only get them up to 4. Like, I literally wasted 25 terrors to get them to where they're at right now on clone. Tomo Demu Promo. I don't know what he's talking about. Must be the Omegamon X guy. That's Demon Hunter. Yeah, I know. Everybody's got to waste terrors on cloning now. I'm just saying, it just took me like 25 terror just to get the level 4 on a 4-5 Agu and a 5-5 Gabu. It's ridiculous. They need to fix that system. It's so broken. It shouldn't cost anything at all anymore. Like it did back in the day. It didn't cost anything to do that. Not the ones I've seen, Samuel. They're going anywhere from like, it was like 900 megs to like 1 Tera. Like seal opener's price just like shot up all of a sudden. Like it's probably because I was talking about and complaining about the fact there's nowhere to actually farm seal openers in the game anymore. Like they took them out of the gotchas, they took them out of dungeon boxes. And during events, they don't even put seal openers in events anymore. It's like ridiculous. That is definitely the most broken thing in the game, though. There's no way to get seal openers without having to buy them from somebody who buys them from the actual cash shop. Yeah, they need to do that too, definitely. Like, that's broken as well. It's really annoying that you can't, like, put those in a box or whatever. Or put them stacked up, I mean, when they're not scanned. It's really annoying. Dang it. Well, at least I'm actually able to hit them sometimes, I guess. Okay, thanks, Yugi. Gotta hope I get something good out of these X Factor boxes. I can't believe they give you 10 of them now. It used to be that they just give you the one. Yeah, no doubt, man. Like, Black Friday event, if they actually do a decent one, I don't think they did one last year. I'm not sure. I wasn't here for it. Black Friday event used to be like the best thing. Tab is not working. Yeah, you also have to keep an account that this right here is a 4-5 that I'm using right now too, Omega. That's part of the problem also. At least I'm leveling the 4-5 up first. Why are they invisible when they spawn for me? No, I'm not even trying to bother even perfect cloning anymore. I'm so sick of the cloning system, I don't even care if it's perfect clone or not. I'm just taking whatever clone it gives me with normal clones. I'm just to that point. Like, it's so broken now that I've just given up, like, trying to perfect clone anything. Like, I don't even care if Goatmon's HP is perfectly cloned anymore. If I can't play the game with just, like, normal clone level, then I'm just not even going to worry about the in-game stuff that I could be a support in. I mean, if that's how broken the game's gotten now, to where cloning is just utterly ridiculous, then there's no point in worrying about perfect clone. Not even going to bother with it. I mean, if you gotta have everything so perfect just so you can do stuff, it just makes no sense, because nothing is perfect in this game. If it was, they would actually, like, fix a lot of the broken things in it. I remember doing that quest over there. That quest sucks. Man, good luck with that. That's probably why this guy's like farming all these Commandamon. He wants Commandamon eggs. And he could be leveling too, I guess. No, he's definitely not leveling. He's farming. He's just farming the eggs. Level 120. I mean, should we just go over to the Neomyotismons? I almost had that one. Hit him. Now just get this 4-5 up there. I'll be happy. $120! Yay! I don't even think I can get HP for you guys, can I? I mean, experience for you guys now. Thanks, dude. I appreciate the help. Ah, you got that one. Oh, thank God. 120 is done. My other side's still 100, though. But he's the 5-5. He's got the higher level clone, too, so that should make it a little bit easier, I guess. That's why I've been saying he'll be easier to level up once I got the 4-5 done. I just want to get the 4-5 out of the way because they're a pain. Dude, patience is a virtue. Besides, I gotta wait till they're done with me on the party. Admiral, if you're done with me, just kick me. Because I don't think I can help you at this level. I don't think I give any experience to you guys at all. You're at 62%. Am I even giving you experience for this? I don't think I can give you experience at level 120, can I? You're close to 120? Okay. I just don't know if I'm actually giving you experience with my kills or not now. That's what my problem is. Yeah, this botter with the OX, that's the problem, I know. Yes, this game has a serious botting problem. I wish they would just start going back to banning botters. They really need to. Bring back Joymax! Sponsor me. Thanks, botter. Oh, is that what you got? I don't know yet. I've already got 11 3-5s. I'm like in the lead of the race, I think. Yeah, there you go. And I'll stay here until you kick me from party, Admiral, so there's that. I don't know yet, I haven't scanned it. I haven't even picked it up yet. I got, like, absolutely no space left. Yeah, I'm literally full. I have no space left in my inventory. %. You're growing pretty fast then. You're almost done then. Hopefully somebody else will have a level 100 I can do. But see, I just don't know if they made it to where I can't give you like experience like at level 120. If I'm still giving you experience, then yeah, don't kick me. Find the Patamon egg, nice. Yeah, like 5 more minutes and then we're done, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know gaming. I know the trick to make an extra account to have storage, I just haven't done it. And I'm waiting for a Jump Tamer event, like, patiently to do that. Because that'll just speed up the process of me having more. Nice. Haha! Mine! The ship is ours, gentlemen. Yeah, I need my F2. I mean, I can't even tell if he's botting or not. To be honest, it's gonna be hard to tell with how much clone and stuff he's got on that thing, if he's actually botting for us. But I mean, he could be legit because my brother can go through and do this stuff too, and he always gets like macro because people think he's like botting. Just OX is that OP on a map, so I mean. Pretty sure I hit him first. I know I hit that one first. Oh, you got that one, huh, Dex? You like Pirates of the Caribbean, huh? That's one of my favorite series for Johnny Depp, anyway. I think Johnny Depp did his best acting in that. %, nice. Thanks, dude. I totally got that one. Now this guy's just showing off. I think he's just helping me. He feels sorry for how weak my 4-5 is. So I gotta help this guy out. Yeah, overbotting in that area. Yeah, it's what, if somebody was trying to tell me to go farm the Witchmons, I was like, dude, number one, they're a type disadvantage to me. Number two, they're constantly being botted on Omegamon server. Like, there is never a moment when there's no bots over there. Even when the server was shut down. When it came back on, I went over there to check, and they were already back in botting again. It was ridiculous. Done? Sweet. Let's get out of here. Let's go to DATS. God. Oh no! I got kicked. Yeah, I know. It's funny. RIP. RIP the game client. We might get back in. I don't know. It depends on how Design Code feels about letting me log on. It likes to kick me off a lot. I think it's because of my antivirus. Alright. If we can get the DATs, and then, well, it's a good thing we got to 120 before it kicked me. That would have sucked, dude. That has sucked so bad. Now I can change to my fur boy. Alright. I think I could have done this with my inventory stuff, because I got the inventory things now too, don't I? Except for the storage warehouse, I don't have that. I'm about to hatch some of these things. I don't know what to do. I got a Ryudomon champion, a Goblimon champion 4-5, which I can use for fodder. I'm planning on possibly pushing that for Transcendence. Random costume box, random tamer skill box. Okay, let's just do returns. non-data eggs. That's high-level monster cards. That's my Digi-Ore for 15 days. I got my Jogress chips ready. Those aren't even data eggs. It's redonkulous. So literally 20 levels in what? 4 hours and 30 minutes probably? Not looking forward to doing that one again. Good, we already got Syakomon eggs. I don't have him in here. I don't have Toyogamon 3-5. I am going to hatch him eventually, just saying. Gisomon seal, and I do have that, thank goodness. Vidramons I have in here somewhere. Right there. Waspmon, I don't know if I have them in there, and Renamons. I don't think I have any. Maybe I do have Renamon seals. I think it's one of the number 2s. This Quest asked me to grind for 60 items, with all the other people farming the area are just making me lose my mind. Yeah, I know. They need to add more channels there. But then they just get more bots. So that's the problem. It's a catch-22 with that. Yeah, I don't think I have Waspmon in here. Oh yeah, I do. Right there. I guess Renamon I don't have then. Cubimon I got, but it's Patamon. Yeah, thanks for your help, guys. Everybody was in the party. Thanks for your help, especially Admiral. Appreciate all the stuff that you gave me so I could stay alive out there. It should be a lot easier for the next round I do that, though. I honestly think that's going to probably be it for the day, except for like scanning the boxes here in just a minute. Parasimon. Okay, well, just store these in here. Scan these. And I can store them. Oh, wait a minute. Those weren't data eggs? Those aren't data eggs. Ah! I thought they were. It's 160. I kept the wrong ones. Yeah. I do plan on doing that actually. I just got myself a headset. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I got myself a 4-day or the +4 30-day headset, which I can put one of these buffs on. It adds some more to my attack and to my experience gain too. So 12 attack may not seem like much, but it's like 1,200 attack if you think about it in DMO terms. Okay, so what is this crap? I might as well just sell these. Yeah. Rip. Actually, the HP would actually be decent right now because I don't have anything on for that. Let's put those on, just for now. What are those on? Wait a minute, which one's better? I think that one's better, isn't it? Nope, that's better. Okay, I can sell the rest. That's my bad. I thought those were actually. I'm just gonna sell those too. I can't really. I just don't have room. What's this? Level rank D. All right, let's turn those back in. Return. Let's turn that into Meg. I don't really have that much space. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just barely have 10 spots. I want to see if I can't get rid of some of these real quick. Actually, I'll have 11 spots if I do this. So let's go ahead and do this, and then I can worry about making space in a minute. Because I know some of you guys are probably wanting to go to bed or whatever. Oh. So let me sort this out now. Oh, again, I don't have space. I'm trying to clean up right now. Oh, you got me a Were Garurumon and Metal Garurumon? Oh, dude, seriously, thank you. Dude, seriously, now I've got like a... Yeah, thanks so much, Admiral. Now I got an X-Mon I can use to farm tickets with. What does his ride mode thing take? A Gear X Storm, I'll just have to work for that. Alright, let's try to open these boxes now. I think I have to scan them, don't I? Where are they? Or do I just right-click on them? No, it says scannable. There it is, okay. Well, here we go. Fanbemon, Dorumon, Fanbemon, Dextorumon, Raptorjamon, Fanbemon, Sanglutmon, Drakmon, Dorugamon, Fanbemon. That's my luck, guys. Absolutely nothing. Now the question is, can I turn these into tickets? Can I turn these into character-bound tickets, or... maybe these are the ones you have to change in the Digicores. No. Fanbemon. Nope, I can't turn them into tickets either, can I? How do I have so much space leveling up? The level up boxes, man, Bill. That's how. The level up boxes from Tamer 1 or 2 to 45 give out a lot of extra space. And then I also got gifted some space things from other people that didn't need them, that had a bunch of them saved up from when they used to drop in the dungeons, I'm willing to bet. And then I also got some from the rare coin machine. I got some inventory slots from the rare coin machine too, so... Yeah, so I don't know what to do with these now. But I guess I can't change these into tickets, so what do? Just try to sell them? Yeah, now I can definitely go to Verdandi. I really appreciate the help, Admiral. Nope, cannot sell items. So what do I do with these things then? I can't sell these. None of these are going to be sellable, or they're character bound. That's the problem. I'd rather be able to turn them into tickets or digicores. Oh, we can change them into digicores. Sweet. I mean, it's not really worth it, but at the same time, I just can't. I don't have storage space, so I have no choice. I mean, digicores are better than what I guess, than tickets, I guess, right now. Tips to get Jogris and Aura. Do Krakadevi. Save up the tickets for Krakadevi normal and hard. Do Krakadevi. Get the decodes, then use the decodes on the decode gacha. It's the only way to get the free Jogris and Auras. It's usually like a 3-hour, I guess, now, so it's unfortunate. I think there's maybe a 15-day one in there, too. I don't know. No, I can't change them to tickets. I already tried. They're character bound. The character bound ones are the ones that the only ones you can change to digicores. Yes, you did, Eric. I only got like a bunch of rookies and like ultimates like I thought I would. Here, I'll go and show you guys again. I can't trade them in for I can't trade them in for tickets, see? They're character bound, so they won't go in here. You have to use the Digicore. You can only get Digicores out of them. It sucks. Trust me, I know. Not my first rodeo in here. Why would you scan these character bound in here? I have no idea, but that's so dumb. It's only 7 cores, dude. It's kind of really cheap, though. Don't have a guild, just got back. Yeah, you can't sell them to the NPC store either. They have to be non-character bound as well. I think most of the character bound items have been fixed now to where you have to like do what they naturally intended. Which is to turn him into this stuff. Okay, that's Matadormon, so he's the champion level. So he's probably right here. Yep. There we go. I got some more Digicores. Saved them up because I'm going to need the skill Digicodes. Yeah, I've been saving up my components, and I've already got a headset 40 day, headset plus 4 30 day, which adds attack and stuff. So the thing I'm going to do probably now is check the. I don't even know what I got on my clothes, to be honest. HP max 485. I think these are better, aren't they? HP and DS. You need 39,960 components for 999 H disks. Yeah, pretty much. God, I'm so out of space. Okay, hang on. Where is he? There he is. He's hidden by underneath everybody. Those should stack. I don't know if this will stack with anything in here or not. Yeah, it does. Cool. Get rid of that. Box DS R10. I could probably get rid of these. Come on, stop freezing up because people are like warping out. I'm pretty much done with this quest, but they'll be taken out by the time they do the update or whatever. I might as well use these rare server coins or whatever. I think that's why I pulled them out so I could use them. I could use these rare coins too, get them out of the way. Sad moments when you're out of Evos. Yeah, I know. I feel you, Bill. Yep. Chocolate, what's his name? You gotta go to the guild chat on Omeganix's server and then basically ask to join. I think it's just do @chocolate. It'll pull up the guild leader for that guild, for our number 2 guild. So much crap, and I have so little storage space. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm just gonna put this Jogres egg in there for right now, because obviously not gonna hatch that for a while. All right, now I'm just gonna go like talk to this guy over here. I want to analyze these and see what I got. 450. I think that's less than what I've already got on. $470. Okay. Let's take a look at the clothing. 485 and 480. Yeah, these are actually worse. So that's a no-go. The DS ones were 490, 485. And I don't think I have any DS one. Is this a DS? What is this? Or is this an attack one? I feel like the DS is like the hat or something. Because I know what the shoes are. The shoes are speed. Let's try the headset. I don't think it's going to work though. I think it's an attack item. Oh, it can be DS. Alright, hang on. What if I can do HP? Maybe it's just whatever I want. Nope. Okay, so it has to be DS. Do it. More DS the better, actually, for right now. Alright, then I can sell the rest of these. Oh, yeah, head's DS still? Okay. Then I'll just have to sell these. I mean, I won't save them unless they're like absolute maximums. Like maximum ones I'll definitely save. But till then, stuck with what I got. Is there anything to do with these pile of cards? It says quest item, but I don't know if there's anything later on in Shinjuku that requires them or what. Does anybody know anything about those? Because I have no idea. You don't know what to do with them either? So it's not just me then? Okay. I don't know if there's a quest or anything to deal with them, but I guess I need to grab, let me jump to File Island Waterfront real quick. Or File Island, Infinite Mountain. I want to grab my tickets before I forget them. I'm going to come back, I'm going to grab my Raremon egg, and we're going to scan it, and we're going to see if I'm still part of the 3-5 club. I'm willing to bet that I get nothing but 3-5s for this entire event. I would bet solid money on that. Because that's how bad my luck is with reinforced eggs. Yeah, but I haven't even reached a quest that's asked for them. As far as I know, only for one quest and that's it. Oh, you don't even get Digicores out of the reinforced eggs. Don't give Digicores anymore, Dex. We can't do that no more. They only give food items. Were you not around for when they changed that? They changed that like over a year ago. I want to say like 2 years ago. Now when you scan a reinforced egg, even when it's from a vent, you only get food items, and they're really, really worthless. So don't ever scan your eggs. Just hatch them and use them for bait, like Transcendence food. Yeah, never ever scan the eggs anymore. Don't ever do that. It's a waste now. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure that they fixed it to where the reinforced eggs were changed to where you could only get like well, I mean, if you bought it from the cash shop, I have no idea if they fixed those. I don't think they fixed the ones you bought from the cash shop. So like, I think you can still scan them and they'll become cores, but if you just get like a character bound reinforced egg, then from the game itself, it will just give you food now, which is ridiculous. The monthly login thing? I'm not sure how you lucked out with that. Maybe the Digimons are broken still. How did I get put straight in Channel 1? Oh, because Admiral's in Channel 1. Probably looking through shops. Okay, I need to go to Channel 2 or something right now, or Channel 0. I'm not really looking to buy anything right now. No, the food's not even worth it at all. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Got 2 more reinforced Digiclone boxes. Good. Oh, give me a second, Bolt. I'll share the link. I'll have to grab it. I'm sorry about that. I forgot. Wait a minute. Invite link to the server. Here it is. Copy link. No, Addict. Actually, this is the other side, buddy. The other side of the Jogers. The other side's done. The 4-5 side's done. You missed it. Missed me getting 20 levels in like 4.5 hours. Rip you. Well, I'm not doing round 2 today. Yeah, no problem. Merciful mode, he probably ain't gonna be viable. Like, he's probably not gonna be, like, grindable, I'd say. I'd say they'd probably lock him in some sort of cash shop type of thing. Either way, they're gonna have to because of how OP he'll be. Okay, so fruits go here. Yeah, Admiral, as soon as I'm done storing stuff, let me know what you want to do. We'll do whatever the heck you want to do, man. But I'm going to grab me some food while you're doing whatever you're going to do. Because I've got to get me some food. So I got a bunch of these. Random mid-class data boxes. Is that this one? Nope. That one. Nope. This one. It's weird how there's so many of them. The random costume box is right there. Should probably use some of the rare coins too. Should probably sell that as well. Oh, yeah, I do have a spot where I could store those at too. Alright, scan this egg. Oh, it's a 4-5! About friggin' time, I got a 4-5. Maybe I can just push it. Being month-long quests and whatnot. Well, you know what? People are complaining about the month-long quest for the SS plus Jogris. You stop complaining. That's the first overpowered free-to-play Jogris they've released in the game in over 6 years. Please stop complaining about that. It's ridiculous to complain about that. You think that is just dumb, then maybe you should go play another MMO and see how dumb it is to farm for armor pieces and stuff. That'll take you years. No, that's just on YouTube, dude. I just made it smaller so everybody could still see everything, but they could see my face and they could see the chat too. Because a lot of people watch this on cell phones and they want to see everything. The interface is not smaller, it's just you. It's actually taking up my whole screen over here, and then over here on this screen is where you guys are at. So... You'd not call it OP. Well, it's a mode change, and it requires the other 6 Digidestin. I would definitely call it OP. Oh, you're talking about the SS Plus Jogris. It's definitely OP, dude. That's the first free-to-play SS Plus Jogris added to the game. SS Plus is like the next best stage. SS is the old stage of Jogris that we used to get for free to play. So be fortunate that you can actually get SS Plus for free, because that did not used to be a thing at all. And you'll never see Triple S for free in the game. Trust me on that. Oops. Meant to close it. Not the screen. 3 months as a Jogris that can be used in-game is a small-time investment. Definitely. Because he's going to have a new form that's going to be Triple S Plus or even U-Rank that comes out later. We already know this, because they're going to release the Chaosmon Valduramon next. And then you can use both of those to form the other Chaosmon, which is Chaosmon Ultimate, I believe. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong there. The blue interface in DMO? Make it larger. Why would I make the blue interface larger? I'm not understanding where you're going with that. I'm gonna grab my tickets real quick. Basically, we're just gonna be watching Admiral do Colo, I guess, while I get some food. Uh, yeah, I've always said that, Lee. They kind of boned Susanamon, but it is what it is. It's their game. They get to do what they want with it, and we just have to deal with it. You have to find your own way to have fun in the game. It's literally a pay to gamble to win game. It literally is, and you just have to find your own method to have fun in it. That's just how the game is. That's how all MMOs are. And I just really hate it when people complain about like the grinding system, like how long things take to do. They have no idea that grinding is a part of MMOs. That's just a part of it. I suppose, I don't know. Mame 2. If you get a Holy Beast Digiga at level 100, I'm going to cry, especially if it's another Klinglamon already got one 5-5 Ashton and another 5-5 Megaman storage. I feel ya. Nope. Oh, we got Zinky. Sorry, Mazma 2. Yeah. Pretty sure Chaosmon's stronger. You seen its F3? You might have to switch them on. Just so I don't get hit. I mean, you guys just go as far as you want to go. I'm not going to ask you to carry me all the way. Because I can't heal or anything. Well, I guess I can, technically. As well. Alright, I'm going to grab me some food, guys. I'm going to put this on the be right back screen. Alright. Back. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, Lee, I don't understand why you think that the Triple S Plus is the only one that's worth it. It's people like you that Game Team do like, unfortunately. That's what I think they're trying to say there. Because, I mean, and you guys can stop picking on him about the 25 terrors. He wants to farm the 25k terrors, that's his choice. I mean, I'll probably be there at some point in time too, but by the time I get that far, the prices will have dropped so drastically, he won't be worth 25k terra anymore. I mean, on this server, they're only worth about 5 to 7k terra now. So if you go out to the shops, you can literally find a Zed and all that stuff for like 7k terra. So just buy it while it's cheap. Yep, looks like Zinky got DC. Rip. Alteress is the strongest in Omegamon. But I mean, the truth is, you can use the SS pluses and the SS's in these dungeons. You just gotta have a lot of HP and stuff. You just gotta have all this stuff unlocked so you can do it, and just be a support. You just can't be a tank. If you're looking to be a tank, then you're gonna be grinding for a long, long time to be a tank, because it's almost impossible to be a free-to-play tank in this game. I mean, you'll literally be farming for years because you need seals, and then you're going to have to farm Terra to get seal openers to unlock all your seals. You're going to have to get perfect accessories, and I mean perfect. I mean have the right stats to be a tank. I mean, literally, if you farmed in Maze like each and every single day, he could literally make the 25k Terra in like probably less than, probably 3 months. I'd say about 3 months he could do it. Oh no. You DC too? Can I even help this guy with this? I don't know if I can even help him with this. Don't come, you can do it. Okay, alright. Oh my goodness. Yep, Game King. Yeah, Adobo. It's the only Digimon MMO, and I'm only free to play right now. So, I mean, don't expect me to be wasting my money again like I used to. It's not happening. Yeah, I'm over 10,000 HP now. That's nice. On my 5-5 side. You know what I'm doing this while I'm waiting for him. It's 2. I have to level up his skills. Averagely? Well, at the Wormons, it was 1.25 Terra every 3 or 30 minutes, so if you're waiting for the logins for like 3 hours, you could technically, I guess, get maybe, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, that'd be 5, 6, 7, 7.5 Terras a day? And that's if there's not everybody else farming on it for like that point in time. I don't know about 16 hours. If you get a Omegamon, you can farm stuff a lot faster, dude. But I mean, still, regardless, he's going to be farming for a long time to get that Mon. Yes, you are right, Eric. But still, it's plausible. It's plausible to farm for Terra. But what he's saying about the Chaosmon, I don't understand. I have no idea why he's dogging Chaosmon. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to get an SS Plus for free in the game as soon as possible, so that, because I can do a lot of these lower tier dungeons a lot quicker and easier. So no wait, right? We're done, right? Done, right? Okay, give me a second, Admiral. Retire. uh... Yeah, it just depends on what mon you're using. If you have a Beelzemon, it goes a lot faster. It's possible, but it's sad. Yes, it's very sad. Definitely. Okay, Admiral, I'm going to invite you again. Give me a second. I'll make you leader in case you want to invite Zinky back again. Because I don't think I have him on my friends list. I might have. I think I did add him, but I don't know. Yeah, he is on here. Well, that's Zinky99. I gave you you are leader. Yeah, it's possible to farm terrorists, but it's not going to be as super fast as everybody would like. You are party leader from now on? Zeke is not online. He is not online. Okay. Who was that other guy that wanted to be added? Is there somebody else that's wanting to do like Colo? Yeah, I doubt they'll legit farm it either. Yeah, I don't know who else to invite. Yeah, I mean it's gonna take a long time, and you'll get bored in between farming for terrorists. Trust me, I do. That's why I have Pokemon to go to or Minecraft. Yep, exactly. Yeah, the botters for the tickets and stuff. Going once, going twice. Anybody want to join Colo? We doing 40? What are we doing? If I don't get DC again. Okay, alright. Colo to 40 minus 1. Whisper me fast. I feel you on that, Admiral. I'm gonna be focusing on like farming the X tickets though. I understand. Invite Sparata Dante. Sparta Dante, okay. Did he take that? Oh, Sparta D-N-T-E. Invite Zinky99, he just came back. Well, if Zinky's back, he's going with us, because he was in there before, too. Alright. I appoint you leader from now on. Okay. I gotta make a shout out that everybody that we're full now. Did that even go through? Oh. They still have the timers for the shouts? Am I glitched? Like, I can't shout. It's ridiculous. I'm glitched, I can't shout. Yeah, screw it. I'll just take the whispers. Whatever. I don't know. He got away. Who's he going to attack? That's Zinky. Oh my god, Zinky! Yeah, there you go. Swap. Yeah, I don't know. It's glitched. I still got the timer for the shout. It's whatever. Oh, normal shout doesn't work in Colo? I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh well, I'll just ignore the whispers I get, if I get any whispers while I'm in here. I don't know. If you have nothing to do, come farm Lord Dracmon. Tomorrow I'm probably going to do a video on doing this to 20 by myself, just to see if it's actually possible for everyone. I think it should be, though. I'm about to carry people through this. When I had AOX, and I was helping my brother with his OX to carry like 2 people at a time through this, it was really wasteful though on super chicken combos. It seems like they've got those in the game now as dailies over in the new maps than Shinjuku. I mean, I don't know if they're actually dailies. I know I've just gotten all these right here from doing the main quests out there. Rusted, after you get done with all the main quests out there, though, they become dailies, so if that's true, that's legit something I'm going to be working on. I mean, this is legit up to you, Admiral, on how far you want to go and everything. Yeah, I understand. You don't want to get DC. That's all you want. That's too much to ask on Game Kings, then, though. They need to revamp this game to where it runs off of the new series graphics cards, not just the 10 series. That's what a part of their problem is. They just haven't updated the game's stability. I wouldn't even mind them shutting the game down for a whole day just to purge their servers and clean them out. Like all some of the old data and code that's saved in there that doesn't need to be there no more. Help them run a lot smoother. So is 20 actually doable for somebody with just a burst mode, or is that something for like a Jogris? Does anybody know? Because I was going to do a video on me just farming to 20. Because, I mean, I know that used to be a thing where we could just farm to 20 on our own. And then every once in a while, if you had friends that wanted to carry you to 40, then you'd do it. But, I mean, you didn't do it all the time. You didn't have somebody just carry you all the time to 40. Unless they really wanted to. I know I'm not going to ask people to do it. I know how much it costs. Healing-wise. I mean, I might actually have to get higher clone levels still for it, but... people still selling the Gate D service. LBS can get to 20 to 25 easily. Sweet. So that's what I was thinking. I was going to use my Beelzemon and just do a video on it. He has cloned to like level 3 though. So if he needs more clone, then I might want to focus on that at least before I use him in it. Because my Omegamon actually has higher clone than he does right now. And he's actually a higher level too. There's people that buy Colo 40. That's a thing now? Two Terras to 40 rounds? I guess it's not a bad deal, because then you can use that Terra to buy yourself the Super Chicken combos back. Kind of good price. Yeah, 1 Terra per round. Alright. Didn't realize that was a thing now. Maybe I should have done that back in the day. Started that whole fiasco. Want the service? It ain't free. Yeah, with support you don't even need SCC, yeah. That'd make it worth it then if you had a decent support. One of these days. I was just saying, Dex, that I've never seen people like buy the service before. It's actually a good idea. I wish I would have thought of it back in the day when I was carrying people through. Didn't dawn on me though. King Etamon. Oh no! Zinky just DC'd again. Yeah, I do too. Oh, rip, dude. Don't jinx Admiral right now, all right? Just don't jinx him. Because just remember, if he goes Death Hunter, it's all down to you. No pressure. Won't let me boost for free. How many times have they changed it? I thought they were done changing it. Like the normal. Maybe Hero they change now, but I don't think they change normal anymore, do they? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Harry Potter by OX Beta Whisper Me. Don't worry, I boost. Okay. I don't even know if I have any boosts. I think the only boost I kept on me was the skill. Yeah, I didn't keep any of the boosts on me. Oh, the next patch or other, they're going to change it. Oh, does it still rotate every season now? Rip. Maybe they'll make it easier. I doubt it very much, but it'd be nice. To where people wouldn't have to like depend on others to carry them through it. Maybe just have make it easy enough to where a full party of like regular Jogris and stuff could do normal, and then Hero would be more doable for the ones who have the in-game mons and stuff. Before it was a heavy virus colo as data, but I don't know if it's a season change thing. It might be. So it's probably still a season change thing, so like they'll change the types. So like right now it seems like it's really heavy on the darkness attribute and virus. So it could be that it switches between like that and then data and then vaccine. Because unknowns they just throw in every once in a while, like in the raids. Are you ready for DC on Luce? Oh god. Don't DC, Admiral. Just don't DC. Yeah, that sucks, Alexander. I guess it does make sense to rotate it out every now and again because it can get old if it's just the same thing over and over again, but still. Maybe they'll make a Colo easy, where we can do like 40 rounds with a burst mode or a regular normal Jogris, so we actually have useful mons to use them, or they'll be useful mons to us for this grinding stuff, and we don't have to like pay for a service or make people like super like overpowered heal us. Just take our time to do it. Get about the same amount of tickets, maybe about 400, 500 less. Yay! I think it'd be awesome. I mean, I'm just spitballing ideas. Not like Game King's actually gonna listen to them or anything, though. That's great, Go. Experience map in 1 hour and 26 minutes. Seems legit. Yeah, it would be at that time. Yeah, I know. It's probably your native language. Yeah, it would be Halo on Fire. It's actually an excellent point out. They should like revamp the starters, or give us the right to choose what starter we want to start with. You know. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to do everything with. We're not gonna be able to get all the items to like be OP if we get to choose our own like Digimon to start with, right? You know what I mean? It's just let us choose any of the Digimon lines they have in the game, like so that way you can pick your favorite mon to play the game with, and instead of it being like limited to 100%, you start out with a 5/5. You know? Just doesn't. It's never made sense to me why we started out with 100% size Digimon, but it's always been that way. It's been that way since the inception of the game, and that does need to actually change. Considering that, like, I don't think anybody actually levels their starter all the way up anymore. I mean, unless they're your favorite, I could understand that, but still, it's kind of dumb that you can't change them into a 5/5 or anything and make them viable. Stop flinging your sword around. Yeah. I mean, it never made sense to me either why the starter was not a 5/5. I mean, they could start it out as a small 5/5, like 100%, but it's a level 5. You know what I'm saying? They could do that, and I'd literally be all right with that. It's just the point is the starters have never like been revamped or rebounced, except for when they rebounced all the Digimon. They got the skill rebounce, basically was all they got, and that's it. Good lord. You have your starter 99. Yeah, I used to have my starter 99 too, but that was it. Stuck at 72. Mine's stuck at 41 in this one. Starter only till burst mode for collection. Well, another thing that doesn't make sense is MD Gaming. You get one starter, right? We have 4 starters in the game. The other 3 starters you can never fill out in the encyclopedia on one character. Am I not right about that? So you're only stuck with the one starter that you started with, but you can't fill out the encyclopedia for the other 3. So if you're a collector, how much OCD are you going to go through for that? Yeah, exactly, Bill. That's what we're arguing. That'd be really, really key for Game Kings, actually, or Move Games, or whoever it is, to just go through and revamp and redo the starters. Even allow us just to choose which starter we want to start with. And then they could put those 4 starters, the original starters, in as eggs that we can farm somewhere. And it's not that hard, obviously. But something's got to be done. Something's got to be changed about the starters, so that way people actually find them viable and can use them, like all the way through the game, at the beginning of the game. Doesn't make sense why they would just leave them the way they are. Except to just like try to get you to buy into eggs and stuff. Oh boy. On the last stage. Seed. Just mean like if I already have it, I unlock his full Evo line. Yeah, I know. Yeah, even what is that? Run mode? Is it run mode? Is that what they call it? Because they got burst mode, right? Yeah, it's run mode, I think, for the dark side. Yeah, I know. But you get where I'm coming from, right? There's people that actually collect things like me with Pokemon. I collect all the Pokemon, right? Besides like breeding and battling and all that stuff, I like to collect them all. But in Digimon, that's impossible. At least this MMO, it's impossible. On the games, it's not impossible. Like the console games, it's not impossible to collect them all. But this game, it's virtually impossible unless you're really, really, really willing to spend a lot, whether it be time or money, to collect them all. So it's not really a good idea to be a collector on DMO at all. That's why I've always said just go for your favorites and play with your favorites. Make a quest line for starters to have an SSX line that can make your starter viable for Dandy and Odaiba. Yeah, that actually is a good idea too. That's another thing that's kind of broken in the game right now too. Because they really need to yeah, they are remaking the Palmon line. They're gonna have the Rosemon line on Palmon coming out KDMO. I think that was leaked somewhere. Thank you for caring. Yeah, it definitely wasn't me. Yeah. Yeah, like I did anything there. That was pretty much all Admiral right there. I'm just putting all my tickets in, like all of them. Oh, nice, MD Gaming. Actually, I think there's more than enough space for all the Digimon. They added quite a bit of, a few slots in the archive. But yeah, I do agree with the fact that we need we definitely need an X like evolution for all tamers that start out. Like an X line at least. Maybe BDG? Just attack on 10%. Okay. Let me see if I got enough for the tickets for it. I don't even know if I got, Oh wait, we get daily tickets, don't we? Is Susanomon X? I mean, that could possibly be a thing, actually. It would be broken. But at the same time, it'd make up for all the crap that people have had to go through for farming them spirits, dude. That would definitely be a U rank. Yeah, it'd definitely be a cash shop item, too. Because it'd have to, like, come off of Jogris. Holy hell. Which one is it? Break through the trace of black steel. There it is. And then I need... I can't see anything. Get out of the way. Daily trace of black steel pass. Accept. Complete. Alright. Yeah, trace of black steel, I got it. I think I got it. Let me double check. Yeah, I got it. I think I got the right ticket, too. That's the right ticket, right? It's not easy. Or is it easy? I don't know. Is this normal? Yeah, I need to start watching some of your videos. I watched some of Omega Nix's, so... Admiral Dash Jordan Z. Okay, did you already go in? Yep, you did. Okay. How do I get in? Down here, right? Why is it not letting me in? I took the hard, did I not? Or is there a different pass for that? Which one is it? Is it this guy? Oh, there it is. I was on the wrong one. I forgot there's hard, there's normal, and there's easy. So normal and easy are underneath the same one, and then there's hard. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm in now. Yeah, I actually clicked on the hard one. I got it. I got it. I got it. I know I'm a little delayed. I figured it out. Oh, Balkan? So, Serbia, right? That's where you guys are from? Do you guys still speak Russian there, or is that something else? Is it a different language there? I've always wondered that. I'd actually love to visit Russia sometime. It looks like a really awesome country, and I especially love their president. I know they're not part of the same country, I don't think, are you? But Russia is one of the countries I'd actually like to visit. That, Japan, and trying to think of... I guess England would kind of be on my bucket list too, to go visit, just because the Tower of London and all that. It's not the same. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, why is it just a heart? Where is the easy and normal? I completely forgot they're in both. There's two separate NPCs there to talk to get in the dungeon. I don't understand how it's so hard for them to do that. Bosnian, Croatian, yeah. So Serbian is an actual different language, so it's a separate language, like entirely. Okay, which one do I gotta click on here? Oh wait, that's right. You gotta kill the Sinduromons and then a Blossomon's summoned, right? Just like that, MD. Russian has some words like Serbian, Bosnian, Croatian. Okay. It's kind of like America with all the different like versions of language that we speak. Oh, was I actually supposed to hit that? That's my bad. It's not a big difference. Oh, that's right. This is the Blossomon. Okay, so I had to hit the last one of those for like at 10% or whatever. I got it. It's my bad. It's totally my bad. It's like the Serbian, Croatian, Bosnian language are like 99% the same, just some words are spoken differently. Yeah, it's like in America, like in Spanish and all that stuff. We have different like slang words and stuff like that. They're said differently. Whoa. That actually hit. I actually have to get that close just to hit him with my F1. Wow. Oh, you're from Germany? Born in Bosnia? Yeah, my aunt and uncle lived in Germany for like 10 years because my uncle was a Apache helicopter pilot for the army until he became a general. And he was in charge of that base there in Germany for our country for about 5 years before he finally moved back to the States and took over an army base here in Georgia. The state of Georgia. I'll help a little bit. Like all who said they're from Germany, they are Bosnians. Whoa, come on. Okay. Yes. Get this all set up for when I start leveling again. Yeah, Apache was his favorite. This is definitely his favorite. He never liked the Blackhawks. He always hated the Blackhawks because they were too easy for the sand to get into the rotors. And Apaches were much easier because they were just built better. He walked us through all sorts of things on it. Hurry! I didn't get it in time. I tried, but my guy is too slow. I think I'm about to start attacking on like 15%. That's crazy how fast you can kill things with Zort D in here. Oh, we're gonna do it again? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not used to this at all. I'm not used to BDG. Maybe easy, but not this one. All from Balkan. I'm from Croatia. Yeah, I see it's easy for you. That's crazy, dude. I'll wait for you to go in first. I don't think 90% of them are. Actually, like 75% of my viewers are from my country, and then a majority of that are from all over the place, like all over the world. It's like 50% are from other places in the world. Last pass. Tiger Vestamon named. Oh man. Yeah, I'd totally murder that. I'll wait till he gets it down to just one of them, and then I'll just worry about picking it out. So what's Sora's skill, curmudgeon? Angry Bee? That's hilarious. No, it's not that one. It's that one. Okay. I'm ready. Angry Wasp. Might as well just go ahead and start just like doing something to it now. I was like, as soon as it hit 20, it went down to like 25. I was like, yep, it's time to go. Otroff? I think so, because I'm originally from Beelzemon server, so. Oh, it reduces damage on Digi. It's not that good. Okay, rip. Dramon Breaker, you have to get a burst mode box, and hopefully you scan it and it turns out to be a Dramon Breaker. It's about the only way you can get burst mode items for free, unless you pay for them with Terras or actual money. At 30%. Yeah, he is. Whoa. Taking some hits. Yeah, it didn't give me that one, I think. Well, yes, it did. Okay. Huh. Because my Digimon glitched? Because I, like, took a drink. And then it didn't give me any HP. Yeah, I'm glitched. That's so dumb. I hate those glitches. I thought they'd fix those. Got the deck buff? Yeah, it's not as good as you think it is. I mean, it's not really that much better. Talk about for the skill, right? The skill cooldown. It's not 100% guaranteed chance of it happening. You only have like a 7% chance of it happening, which is very low in DMO terms, if you get my drift. Yeah, de-evolve, yeah. I used to do this on my old profile on Beelzemon server. I used to be the one that carried people through dungeons. I couldn't do BDG though. Like I could do BDG easy, but I couldn't do any of the harder ones. So this is my first time doing this stuff at all, period. You gotta farm monster card 5 through 7, Ilya Schwartz. That's how you get burst mode boxes. And they don't drop that easy. So just save up your monster cards and then do them later. Yeah, that was bad. I'm trying to wait to hit him. I don't want to miss this one. Jeez. I actually got a hit, I think. Ah! What happened? Oh no, did Admiral just die? Oh my goodness. This is not good. Rip. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yep, we just died. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any compensation at all. MD Gaming. I mean, I can look real quick. Hey, thanks for helping me get through the first time at least. That gives me the buff, I think. Oh no, it didn't complete it. I guess I have to still defeat the Bihumon or whatever. Yeah, I have to hit the Bihumon at least once in order to finish it. RIP. I probably got enough energy to get another pass if you want to try it again, but that's up to you, Admiral. I think you DC'd. You're gonna buy a ticket? Let me go get my energy. I'm pretty sure I got plenty saved up. Hey, Sarabia. Pretty sure I got enough energy saved up that I can buy myself a ticket. It's like 150 energy, I think. Oh, denied my invitation. Yeah, there was a bug seriously bad in that last one. I hate it when they get bugged. Does it give the same buff? I don't. It's just because I've never done BDG, really. That's the Thunder God. Energy of Steel, I've only got 90. Oh, you'll help Admiral? You need 100? I could probably buy some more out there. Well, I'm trying to send invites, but people aren't getting my invites. Okay, I'll try Admiral again. There we go. Now you're watching on phone? Yeah. Yes, every single time I'd go to jump to a different map or enter a dungeon with a party, it'd randomly kill my Digimon. Then it just got to the point where I couldn't even do Crack-a-Devimon. Like, I tried to do Crack-a-Devimon, it just instantly killed my Digimon as soon as I entered the Crack-a-Devimon. So let me grab these. Yeah, they really ought to fix those. I thought they'd have those fixed by now. I've been gone for over a year. You'd think they'd fix the bugs in the dungeons. That's just one of the bugs in the dungeon. That's not but the bug I had, my Digimon would just die. Would just completely die as soon as I entered a dungeon. Royal Base was the worst because we could do the Royal Knights, but as soon as I went to enter like the room with the egg and stuff like that, I'd either die in there or somebody else would die in there randomly. It just picked somebody to kill. It didn't discriminate. Where's the... Anybody got the... Oh, you want to do... So, QDG? And I could take the quest for it, I guess. Okay. Let me accept the quest, I'll get the passes, and we'll just do that one. That is not what I'm clicking on. I cannot see a darn thing around all you big mons. Sending Thunder God pass. Okay, I got it. I mean, I honestly don't know if it was a hack or what. I tried working with support for like 6 months. They finally just gave up. They couldn't do nothing, so... I mean, we can assume I got hacked, too, if you really want to. Just being honest. Because that's the first thing that came to my mind, is that my account got hacked, and somebody bugged my account on purpose. Because it was on the Game King client, which would be easy for them to do, right? So we tried everything. Like, they tried to take off the titles to see if it was the titles that was causing it. Because that was a thing back then. The titles were causing a bug back then. That's what was wrong with my brother's account. Which was doing the same thing. It was just basically killing off his mon every single time he'd enter a dungeon, but that was just the title. So they took the title off of his account, and then placed the new one back on, which didn't have the bug on it. So he was able to use the title again. But yeah, I have no idea. I've never had to deal with it until like that last year I had my account, and then it just became so unplayable. The game just became so unplayable for me. I just stopped playing for 6 months while I let support deal with it. They finally messaged me back, said, "Hey, we can't figure anything out. Sorry, you're just gonna have to start the game over." Why they couldn't just like give me all my stuff that I had on a new account is beyond me. That's what royally pissed me off. So I just left the game, and it's a good thing I did, because with the time away, I'm actually able to like calm down, you know, think about it, and then I just come back whenever it's whenever I've had a chance to think about it, and calm down, you know. And now I'm just gonna be a free-to-play player. Hack, deleted tamer, and they now don't reply since 7 days. Yeah, that's same thing happened to Omega Nick. So yeah, I feel you. Yeah, 4K money on that. Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. Their support's like jacked. Like they don't care. Okay, do we hit now? Probably now. Because by the time I get up there, it's like 10%. Yeah, that's ridiculous, dude. That's the one thing that really peeved me off, though, is I really was hoping that they would just, like, give me a new account with all my stuff that I originally had, but no, they wouldn't even do that. Like, they're like, nah, dude, just go ahead and start a new account, you'll be good. We don't care if you spent, like, $3,000 on your account or anything like that, or put money into the game. It's okay for you to start over brand new. Yeah, Addict Brintley, it's I'm on Steam, but my Steam is not attached to anything. Okay, so it's got triple password protection and everything. Like I don't connect it to anything. I don't even have any Steam friends. That's the one way you can prevent yourself from being hacked too. Yeah, I don't attach it to anything or link it to anything. Yeah, I agree with you, MD. If they would have just given me the items that I had spent a lot of money to get, or like just the items that I had farmed for. That's probably why they didn't give it to me, though, is because I farmed for the AOX because I didn't get them from any of the loot boxes I paid for. I actually had to do the farming of the tickets to get him. Whoop. I didn't know if that was going to be like an area of effect skill that would like kill me or what. Yeah, I know. It's frustrating. It really is. Just attack on 10. It's about as close as I could get it at 10. Yeah, majority of your money went there. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm still peeved about my old account, too. Like, I farmed for that AOX. That Gallopmon X, I got lucky and got that from the gacha with the rare coins. And then, be careful on Qinglong. Yeah, because he has, like, a lightning attack, right? Too much time has passed to to restore your tamer. No, they're the ones that literally told me, give us 6 months to give us 6 months to try to figure out what's wrong with your account, and we'll let you know from there what to do. So I gave them the 6 months, and they said there's nothing they could do. They were sorry, but I could make a new tamer on another server, and perhaps I wouldn't have the issue no more. Yeah, that tornado move is crazy. Gonna aggro you. 20 minutes calculating how many crown I bought. It's 42k crown in 8 years. That's nothing, dude. My brother's probably spent more. Just saying. Over a course of like the inception of the game, because he started like the very first year it came out. I started in beta, but I didn't spend until like I wanted stuff. Like I just only spent on stuff that I wanted. I tried the loot boxes like a couple times, and then that was it. I was done with them. And then I just waited till the X ticket event came out for AOX, which was immediately after like the first 2 loot boxes came out. They did an event for that. Farmed all the tickets, got the AOX, did not care. And then that stuff started happening like later on after my brother gave me the Omegamon X, and then DC don't care. Okay, I had to wait for those like window things to go away. Run! Yeah, but I'm not spending any money anymore. Not for this game. Nope. They've already got all they're going to get out of me for what they've done to me so far. Too late. I got all 3. Yeah, I got all 3 of them. What's the too late? Yeah, Biel's X is really not worth it though, except for right now with the double buffs. After his double buffs are gone, though, he's not gonna be worth a darn really. He can't advance skill break or anything, so they kind of done him wrong. Can only hope that he'll get a rebalance at some point in time. I've got over 1k subs, but I don't make money off YouTube. It's going to take a lot more than 1k subs to start earning money, unfortunately. I'm living proof of that. You'll barely even make maybe $5 a month with 1k subs, and that's just if they watch the ads. They skip them though, you don't get anything. Like YouTube gets everything. They take like 75% of the profits off the ads. It's ridiculous how low of amount you get, and you have to wait till they give you up to $100 in payout before you can actually get anything on it. Yeah, trust me, I've been like you before too. I used to have a 25k sub channel when I was playing World of Warcraft, and then the copper ruling came through, and so cursing and all that stuff was bad. So my channel obviously got deleted. I started a new channel. And then they got sued for COPPA violations. So then my channel, again, was told I was going to have it taken down, or I could have all my stuff deleted off my channel, and I could start over brand new with monetization still intact. So I just chose the second option, so I could keep my monetization. Yeah, it's insane, dude. Hit and run! Hit and run! Come Chaos, run! Yeah, and you know, it's kind of dumb how Fortnite's hit off so big. I don't understand that. Like, Call of Duty's even bigger of a franchise than Fortnite, but Fortnite just came out and it just like took everybody from like Call of Duty streamers and stuff like that. It's like crazy. Huh. Alright, well I got this. That's good. Thunder God. What is that? AP and skill damage increase. Take down Fanglongmon? That's not happening. Yeah, I wasn't really impressed with Fortnite either. Alright, so are we doing this again, or are we just we done? Oh, I'm sure it could. I just don't have any friends that play Fortnite. Like, all my friends used to play was World of Warcraft, and all we do play now together is Pokemon, because that's legit the only thing we can play that we can actually afford to keep up with. Everything over here is just super expensive, and it's really hard to just like keep up with like everything, especially since majority of games are going towards like extra avenues of revenue, which they don't even need, but they want because they have to like keep their board members happy. I honestly wish the stock market would just crash so we could start over with super cheap prices again. I hate to say that, but that's just what I wish would happen, to be honest. You know, I'll have to get another pass. Is there like, is it 20 or 10? I did take it out, right? I thought I took it out. Oh, it's 10. 10. It's 10. 10. 10 energy. Oh, take it? Okay, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, we'll all be able to farm it anyway, so. Trace of black steel. Where do I form it? It's at the attribute. There it is. Purchase. Okay. Yeah, change the party leader to Admiral. Warframe? No. Oh my god. Good god, people, get out of the way! I just want to click on the Gilmon. They did one to Black Steel, right? Yeah, okay. Gotta double check, I don't know. No, I've never played Warframe. The only MMOs that I actually played were probably games you've probably never heard of because they went out of business. Battle Pirates, I don't even know if it still exists. Used to be a game where you were like on the planet Earth, but all the landmass is basically gone, with exception of sometimes it starts to come back, and then you're fighting over resources. with other pirates, basically. So that's why it's battle pirates, because the whole world just became a bunch of ships with a bunch of people on it. You're all pirates because you're all trying to fight for survival, right? So you had PvP, and then you had PvE. Oh, excuse me. And then you just had farming stuff that you could do. But it got so, like, cash shop locked. Is that the last one already? Dang. That was too fast. Yep, didn't get that one. It's alright. All I need is the last one to finish it off. I don't even care. Digimon Battle? Nope, never played it. I was never interested in that one. The Digimon World Series will always be my favorite. Forever. Forevermore. Cyber Sleuth is a close second, actually, now. That's like the one game that actually brought the games back for me, to be all honest. Okay, we're gonna have to hit now. Hit now, hit now, hit now! Shoot! I tried Digimon Links, but it went belly up like right after like the first 6 months of like everything being free. It just went belly up because it started becoming like instant cash grab. It was loot box items, and there wasn't even a safety for it, so it was just like waste your money on these loot boxes. So like I played that for the first 6 months, and then after they released the loot system, I was gone. And then it went belly up within a year's time. So. I got to 120 on the weak side, on the 4-5 side. I'm going to try for 120 probably tomorrow and the day after. Before they do the reset for Minato. So that way I have my Jokers up to 120. All I got to worry about is just cloning him. Yeah, they totally ruined Digimon Links. I don't want to be the first one through. See, I don't even know if it's Bandai I can blame now, because I know that Move Games owns this game, and they're the reason why this game is so bad. Yeah, EA is the worst, actually, if you really want to get technical. EA's loot box system is the worst. They actually tried to advertise their loot box system to kids in a 3+ age magazine. So you think Bandai is the worst, you better rethink that statement again. Whoop. Wait till he's done doing that skill. Whoa! That's close. Did I... Come on! F... No, he's already dead. I can't hit him. I can't hit him. You guys already killed him before I could kill... Oh, my God. Why did it glitch up? It wouldn't let me hit him. I hit the F1 and it wasn't doing anything. He wouldn't shoot it. Didn't get it. God, this dungeon needs a lot of work. I need to fix this one really bad. Yeah, 0% is lower than 1% too, right? I mean, if you really want to keep doing it. Up to you. I don't care. At this point, it's just It's been glitched twice now. So it's like getting ridiculous now. It's like Game King needs to do something about fixing that dungeon. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are. Alright, he went in. Alright, I don't know. It was glitched like horribly bad that time. Cause like I know I hit him. I should have been able to hit him. Hit the F1. My guy runs up there and then he just stands there. So that to me is the glitch where they just stand there instead of like doing anything. Samuel, no, the probability tables are definitely not up to date on Game King. And they don't have to update them because they're a Korean server. So, sucks for us United States people who try to follow things by the rules, but Korean, they don't have to, so. So like literally all the chance for all 5-5 eggs is either 3 to 5%. It depends on which type it is. So like the Jogresses are 3% chance to get a 5-5 out of them. Unless of course you buy like permanent 5-5 eggs, right? Which are more expensive. But yeah, the probability tables on Game King's website are not up to date. Okay, I feel like I need to hit like right now, because if I don't, I'm not going to get him. Yep, there we go. He just barely missed him. I think he's stuck on the portal. I always just have that issue too, where my tamer wouldn't run through the portal. Let's start paying attention here. I'm about to hit him a little sooner. Oh. Might as well just hit him now. Oh, you found seal openers for 290 megs? Oh, you got one of the Kiwimon still left there. Actually got all the Kiwimons left there. I forget them every single time. Yeah, what, Demon Hunter? Just gotta hope I can hit the last one. I don't think you should have to like kill the Kiwimons. I think they should allow us to skip them. But it's whatever. You're stuck? Well, where are you stuck? Hello, Game King Video, your bug. Your bug dungeon. Yeah, I use it a lot actually. I use the shop finder a lot. Now that I know it's actually a thing in the game. You can't move? Okay, I gotta watch his health. Okay, I feel like this is where we gotta go in and shoot. Finally! Thanks, guys! I got a double one of these? Huh. Well, that helps. I'm done with Western area, but now I don't know what to do. You didn't have to do Western area. We told you this, man, Ilya. Go to File Island. Go talk to Samson and Dats. Go to File Island. Do the quest line the right way. He'll skip you straight there. That's what you were supposed to do. Go to Dats Center. Talk to Samson in the back of the Dats Center. And he will take you, it'll automatically warp you to File, or the Village of the Beginning, okay? It'll warp you straight to Village of the Beginning. Then go to the main quest line through Village of the Beginning. All of File Island. Do all of that. QDG. I can't even see these. I can't see any of the freaking dudes I want to talk to. Come on, seriously? That's not even who I want to talk to. I don't know. Hope he got earring. Yeah, I'm about to open these too when I'm done. Yeah, Western area is basically useless till you get Tamer 55, then you can go to Maze and level up some more if you want to, level up some mons there. But basically, you're just supposed to skip all that. I told you that the last time you were asking in my last stream. Just skip Western area. File Island, dude. Yeah, File Island. Go to File Island, which is where Village of the Beginning is. You should be able to talk straight to Samson in the back of Dat Center. And he'll have a quest that is main quest, I believe. And it'll just warp you straight to File Island Village of the Beginning. If not, use one of your jump boosters, I guess. Or I wouldn't talk to the Electmon out in the train station because he's going to charge you a Terra probably to jump you there. Yeah, I don't even know if a jump ball booster will let him go there because he hasn't been there. DC. There we go. Hurry up, get in here. He might be for that area. I don't know. I never went to Elecmon. I just went straight to Samson and Dad Center. He just jumped me straight here, straight to File Island. So I honestly don't know if he's free or not. I mean, you could check that out in the train station, see if he is free. If he's not, I wouldn't pay the Terra if it is still a Terra. Yeah, skip to Oil Refinery 3 and then train to 46 there. Yeah, when leveling was like really obnoxiously slow. Okay, I think after this one we can actually hit him. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we can hit the bunny after that one. Yeah, that was the pain of leveling back then. It's not that painful now. Yeah, leveling up there to 65 was a pain. You already did File Island, but then why'd you go back and do Western? So now you're just trying to get the Tamer level 65, right? Well, if you did File Island already, all the way to File Island Waterfront, and then you got Infinite Mountain Dungeon, you got to do the Infinite Mountain Dungeon quest line too. So you're going to be sitting in there for a while for Kuwagamon. You can also go to there's like 5 maps on File Island, so be aware of that. Oh my goodness. Even worse is training in Gizamon and Ice Wall Infinite kind of gave up. They were so strong. Wow, yeah, I remember those days. I have been slowed by 40%. I feel like a new tamer again. Yeah, back in the day, searching for a party in Infinite Ice Wall. The only question you got was, can you one-hit kill? Yeah. His debuffs are crazy. If you did use War Greymon, you were not getting a party. Yeah, funny days. Yeah, those were the days. Yeah, the good old days. Before we had a ranking system on our Digimon. Yeah, might as well go ahead and hit now, right? Ah! Don't worry, I'm not in the circles. Tyrant Kabuterimon was the strongest burst mode. Yeah. Tyrant King. Back then. I mean, there's some people that probably still use it because it's their favorite. And I wouldn't dog it either because he does have... Doesn't he have an X evolution now? He does have an X evolution now, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm sure there's still some people that use it today. Just because it's their favorite. I mean, you can't dog burst modes, though, because they're still useful to this day. Oh, no X-Line? Well, who is it I'm thinking of that's a bug? Maybe it's Death X-Mon I'm thinking of. I don't know. That Lightning Storm stuff looks really painful. Yeah, exactly. Halo on Fire. A lot of them don't realize how blessed they are if they can even get a Jogress right now for early game, and how easy it is for them to level up now to 99. It's crazy insane how quick it is. Yeah, Evolutors was the hardest thing for me too. There was a guy named Santiago that used to do monster card service, and he did that for me because he was the first one in the game to get Omegamon. He would do monster card service for like 2 megs. He'd call in the monster cards, you'd pay him 2 megs for each and every single Evo you got, and you could keep track of it too because it'd show you how many you picked up. I miss those days too. Yeah, no level 5 random Jogress egg for level 40. Yeah, and you didn't reach level 40 in like 1 hour either. Yeah, exactly. Okay, can we hit? I don't even know if I want to hit now. I think we... Nope. Not now! Now? Run, now, attack. That's crazy. Yeah, we never had anything free whenever we first started playing. $102 blue. Is that the Digivice? If you got the 102 blue Digivice, I will take that because I think it has 3 slots. I'm gonna open these boxes now. Move speed. Evos that are non-character bound. Love it. All area jump boosters. Look at that. Oh, you did get the 102, man. That's a really rare drop, too. Make sure it left all my stuff on it. It did. So now I got an extra slot. Perfect. I've never had that stuff before. Oh! Queenlamon sealed necklace. It's a regular one. Critical attack damage. Oh yes, this is what I've been needing. One of these. Chipset hit R9. Okay. Well, that's actually useful. I need some hit. Direct attacker? Oh. Well, that sucks. Wanna boost one guy? Anybody need a sealed just a regular Queenlamon sealed necklace? Maximum damage. I don't know if I want to do one more. I don't know, curmudgeon. What, you want the necklace? Oh, you're gonna give me that. Okay. Well, I had a ton of that. It's in my storage. Oh, oil ring. Nice. I don't think I need it really bad, but because I've already got one. But I mean, yeah, I'll do one more. I mean, I'll probably give these things away, so. Oh, do more so you know? I have no idea. Just gotta toss these. Lots of Intmon. Omegamon Classic 5.5 for 500 megs. Dang, man. Two 4.5, other all 3.5. Did you get any good rare? I got one 4.5 right here. I'm running out of storage space. I'm gonna actually have to invest in some more storage space. I'm gonna try to take some rare coins over to the One area. Oh man, Alphamon. Two times 4-5. Yeah, I feel you, Amar. I've only got one 4-5, dude. We've got 11 3-5s though. Oh, hi, Mordred Phantom. Is that you there? Zagrush? Zagrush? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I'm probably murdering it. RuneScape? Nah. I mean, the best thing I've played so far is like Minecraft, but I just can't get enough of a fan base for it. I don't know why. Yep, pretty much. This has got to be painful though, Admiral. I don't see how you can do the Queenlongmon by yourself, but I mean, I guess you can. It just probably costs you a lot though. Yeah. Metal Greymon R. Whoa. Oh god. Don't die, Bielsa. By the time I get there and hit him. I want to save my Mimi just in case I need it for Admiral. I got him. Ah! Oh wow, he barely killed him in time before he got the skill off. Yeah, Zagrush, you need to attack them, dude. So you get the reward. Yeah, you gotta attack each one at least at the 10% mark, or else you don't get the thing. Yes, Amar, he's soloing the dungeon. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't attack it now, though. Stay near me, because Mahari got stack ability. Yeah, okay. So what do I gotta do, stack the circle? Now? I kind of figured when you said now it was heal. I got it, I got it. I hope that's the only one you're gonna need, because it takes like 4 minutes and 30 seconds for it to come back. attack is 6% because you can't use skill. I see. Oh. He'd instant kill me? I didn't know that would happen. I thought we just attacked them all at like 10% and we'd be fine. Rip. I'm not used to these dungeons at all, dude. The only ones I've ever been able to do are Edge. I can't even lie about that. Like, it's the only one I've ever been able to do. I did the easy versions of all the other ones too, but that's it. No, just if you guys can wait where you're at, I'll go get my stuff. I can buy a pass. Don't worry about it. I got plenty of datas for that one. I got plenty of datas for the Quinlanmon. I'll be right back in there. that was my bad. I was under the influence that we could just hit him at 10% and be fine. I didn't realize he was going to have a skill that could hit me at like 6% or whatever. Alright, so I will grab my Energy of Thunder God out, and I will get a couple of tickets. If you guys can just wait like 1 minute, I'll try to come back in. I know it's a long time. He hit me with stack ability. You can't dodge it? Oh, okay. Oh, that's the one you have to stay close to each other, huh? Oh, I didn't know that. See, I thought it was the one where you had to, like, run away and just run away from it or whatever. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, I completely mistaken that one then. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I get that. I got it now. Do you need me to stand close by for this one? Because my Mimi Tamer is about fully healed again. Yeah, this game king makes it bad. I get it, yeah. If you've never done these dungeons before, that's why I said they should have like a version where we can just like watch a video explaining how the dungeon works. I honestly think they should start looking into doing like a video for each dungeon to explain how it works and what exactly happens, so we know exactly what to expect. Because I literally have no idea what to expect from any of the dungeons they've added to the game. I have no idea, and nobody shares that information really. It's just ability spam. Yeah, it's crazy how strong you can be in the game. You're good, Mordred Phantom. I didn't know it when I first came in either. When I first came in these dungeons a long time ago, I didn't know I had to hit him first, and then I was carrying people through Edge and Colo. Yeah, like a tutorial mode. I think they should put those in for each dungeon, like in actual English or whatever. Attack him on 10%. Okay, I'm waiting. Not jumping the gun. Okay, I got it. Alright, Godslayer, thanks for coming out, man. Alright, it's 10%. Hit! Hit him before he dies! Hit and run! Hit and run! Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice too, but if we're gonna have one or the other, I mean, I'd rather they get rid of the cloning system. They'd fix the dungeons a little bit better. Make them more understandable for a lot of people. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop, stop. Hate it when the keys get stuck. It's the game that's doing that, not me. Alright, I mean, if you need me to use a heal skill, I got my heal skill back, so you're gonna have to let me know about that. I know what to dodge here. I remember the lightning thing. You don't want to get in the circles on that. And then I remember the other thing, but I don't remember anything else, really. Attack at 5 to 6%. Can't use skill. Okay, alright. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be nice too, Samuel. You're right. Having a market. Like in other MMOs. Instead of like, instead of like these little separate shops. It takes up so much memory in the game with that. Whereas with the other system, they could just like literally help us all out here by saving us some space. If we could just put items up in the shop or up in a market stall for like a month, that would be like ginormous, like relief to the servers. That too, Mordred Phantom, a pity system, we've talked about that too. I thought the guide on that was outdated. Like all the guides we used to use on there were outdated from the last time when I was playing on my AOX account. Because simply just stating level 120 Digimon required is not good enough. They need to explain exactly what's required for the dungeon. That's what I'm talking about, though. The skill damage and stuff, we're never going to know that, because nobody wants to share that kind of information. Okay, here we go. Okay, that right there went well. Sorry I died earlier. I mean, if we need to do one more for what's his name, we can do that, Admiral. But that's up to you, because I got plenty of energy. That was loud. I got plenty of energy to buy more tickets with. Like I've got like several stacks of this crap I need to get rid of. I'd actually just open these up now. Good. Could use some more of those. It's helpful. Oh, 300 Queenlongmon seals. Nice. Perfect. Yes, I know. Oh, yeah. I feel ya, Saravia. I really need to get off here, too. I'm running on 8 hours, and I need to get some video recording in today, too. Hey, I'm week 2, man. So it's 2 week ones in there, right? Me and you. Yeah, me too. After leveling, I'm bored so much as well. I'm the same way, Admiral. I'm ready to get off. Because I'm going to be leveling again tomorrow and probably Monday if the reset hasn't happened yet. Because I want to get my 120 on the Jogris as fast as I can. What's the... Oh, we got plenty of skills in there. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm just going to go to DATS. I'm going to park it. I'm going to worry about the stuff I got in my inventory tomorrow when I log in the game. Yeah. Because after like 4 hours of leveling, you're pretty much dead inside. Well, any amount of leveling on this game from level 100 on up is going to pretty much make you feel dead inside. And I just need more space. I think I might actually put some money on just so I can get some... Actually, I'll probably use my Terras just to buy some inventory slots and stuff later on. I'll use that first, because I can always farm more Terras later. Yeah, because it'd be cheaper to buy them. And I could also use my rare coins. We'll try that first before resorting to final resort stuff. Because I got stuff on my Steam account that I can sell. You can sell your stuff for like cash for your cash shop. I got a lot of Skyrim stuff I could sell. A lot of those victory things. Alright. Leave the party. I think that's going to be it, everybody. So thanks for coming out and watching the live stream. Be sure to subscribe if you want to see more live streams on DMO, because that's basically all I'm going to be doing until I put out some videos for certain things. Again, shout out to Admiral and everybody in the Hula Gang for helping me out. I know it's been difficult for me just because I'm free to play right now, but I'm hoping that we can see some changes from Game King in the future. Hoping, because I know Bandai just wants to make this their baby for the MMO for Digimon for a long time, but at the same time, I just don't see it going anywhere with constant loot box items. But we do have some hope because we got the first SS Plus Jogris we can get for free in the game. That's the first high-level Jogris that's been put in the game as a free-to-play Jogris since the ones that are ranked SS now, like Omegamon and Omegamon Sword and AO. So there is the possibility of them actually putting out some OP mons for free to play, especially with the X ticket system, because that's something that they actually do. So that is kind of nice. I just really love to see the cloning system get changed, because I really hate it, and I'd love to see the bugs in the dungeons gone, because I really hate bugs. It makes me really worry about my account, because it happened to me before, and I don't know if that was a hack or if it just was one of the dungeons that bugged my account or what. But I mean, it's whatever. It was a very old account, so it's whatever. It's gone now. I'm on a new one, and here we go for free. So anyway, catch you guys later. Peace out.